Yes, Jesus.
This kind of love, this kind of love, I can't comprehend. This kind of love,
Never last.
This kind of love,
never pass.
This kind of love.
Well, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago, and good afternoon by extension to the world. Those of you who are looking us down on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, radionet.net. Good afternoon. It's a beautiful Friday afternoon in Trinidad and Tobago. It's now 11 minutes past 12. Today is the 6th of January already. Tomorrow is the 7th, which will make really the week and the year started to be complete and in an order, you know. So, let's go on a Friday. Yeah, man. And the music that you just heard was from Mr. Brandon Best and Nisa.
Yeah. Nisa Nora. Brandon Best. Yo.
I can't understand this kind.
So, Trinidad and Tobago, I have an interview to do today with a young man, gospel artist, minister. Well, I normally would say minister. I kind of omit the artist thing because it's really about ministry. And today, I have in studio with me Mr. Brandon Best. So I urge you, if you haven't yet, join me on Facebook or on YouTube. You need to jump on now. Let me say good afternoon to a loyal listener all the way from Canada, always locked on. Thank you very much, sir. So, Mr. Jackson, I really appreciate the fact that you always come on every day. Sometimes if you're not the first one to message, you are always in our message box that letting us know that you are locked on from Canada. So I want to just appreciate you today and tell you Happy New Year. God bless you, man.
This kind of love, I can't comprehend. This kind of love, this kind of love,
Yo.
This kind of love. Greater love had none than this. Then a man would die for his friend. But when you died for me, I was your enemy. Then I was a sinner, man. When you turned into man, now I'm forgiven, man. You brought my judgment to end. So it's reasonable to take my life.
Good afternoon, Miss Allison. And Allison has just joined us on the chat board. Let me say good afternoon to her. The numbers, thank you very much to those of you joining me on Facebook. I'm seeing where my Facebook numbers are going up. Thank you all very much. Let me see what's happening on YouTube. All right, so we're getting people coming on YouTube also. So we're going to get into the interview in a short bit.
This kind of love, this kind of love, I can't understand. This kind of love,
Good afternoon, Eva.
this kind of love.
Those of you joining me on YouTube too, I want to say thank you all very, very much. So it is Friday, as I said earlier on, and we always get ready for a good show on a Friday. And it's already 1:15, so I'll get into the interview. And remember, we have a paid segment at 12:30 where we get our environmental advice from the NGC. All right, so don't miss that. Don't miss that at all. That has been going great so far. And we want to say thank you to NGC for choosing the Street 919 FM to highlight and inform the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and not just Trinidad and Tobago, but by extension, the world, on how to, keep your environment clean.
Get around it. This time if I get up so high, can't get over it. So low, can't get under it. So can't get around it. This kind of love, so high, can't get over it. So low, can't get under it. So can't get around it. This kind of love, so high, can't get over it. So low, can't get under it. So high, it's over. This kind of love, so high, can't get over it.
Let me say good afternoon to Miss Williams, who just joined us on Facebook. So let's start. All right, we're gonna see. Remember, you could join me on Facebook and on YouTube as we get into our interview today. So as I told you, I have a guest in studio with me, a young, I can't say upcoming, but a young gospel minister who is here with me today, and he is here to showcase new music, and we always appreciate, and I want to tell you that sometimes I was a little disappointed. Some of the gospel ministers, I think, even though you want to showcase your stuff, do it in the house, but sometimes you'll have to remember people outside the house need to be ministered to.
I agree with you, bro. 100%, I agree with you. Let me first say Happy New Year, Merry Christmas to the Street 91.9 team, the whole family, everyone that is locked on, the whole listenership. Thanks so much for having me. And I agree with you, Pastor Google. I think it's important that we get the message out there. And I think the intention generally is to. I think sometimes we may not have all of the connects that we need to. Sometimes we may be knocking on doors. It's the reality. We may knock on them doors and it may not open as yet. But I think as long as people are open and willing to allow us to come through.
All right, let me draw an example to you.
Yeah.
All right, so we're talking here a little bit. And I want to draw this example to you.
Nice.
So somebody might sit down and they might say, yo, I don't want my music play on that station, because that station might be talking politics and I don't want my music to be in no station talking politics.
Serious?
Somebody might say that. Somebody might say, I don't want my music play on that station because that station does only play Indian music.
Serious?
There are some people who
I don't know. See, I don't know how that conversation goes from the gospel world, because generally, you see, we don't really have much of a problem where it play, because we feel as
so then why it's not here?
Because
I supposed to have a log. Let me tell you something. My email is supposed to be filled with gospel music.
I guarantee you that artists send music consistent. I just send music consistently, right?
Okay.
But a lot of times it may fall by the wayside. I think honestly, I think some of the stations may have the preference whereby they might be like, nah, I don't know if they might assume, there's a gospel man, nah, he probably don't fit our program, and as opposed to I've been sending to every station for years, and only one or two of them they might pick up, and then some of them,
All right, so, and I join a reference again to you. Right. So some people might be hearing me playing certain artists.
Nice.
I openly say at times I love Mark Isaac's music.
Yeah, that's my brother.
I love his music. Blessed Messenger.
Yeah.
You'd hear certain ministers' music play on a rotation, or maybe most of the times. You know why? And some people don't, and people feel it's just favoritism.
Nah,
Mark, just make sure
and send him music
and call me. Or WhatsApp me.
Well, I from today I taking a number. It's real simple, it's pretty simple as that.
The messenger will phone. No, I go pay up too much. No, but I just showing a reference here. Even this young man, actually Michael Riemann.
Michael, yeah.
Michael will message me. I send in a new music.
Correct. Yeah.
You understand? So some people might think that, but why you only playing these people music? We have other ministers who we don't hear at all.
I agree with you. And I mean that may be a misconception out there, especially for young artists. They may feel as though people don't want to get the music, but I think generally it's about the networking, the connections, as rightfully say.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, once I talk to you today, I have your number, your email, everything like that, so you're safe. Well, and I will load you up.
But that's what we're talking about.
I will load you up.
But that is how, because there are people who label us, and there are people who would say that we favoritism and we are favorite. It has something that have nothing to do with that,
Correct.
And as a minister of the gospel, you would know too that it also goes with atmosphere.
Correct.
I can't just play a Brandon Best with Nisa type of love and then go into
raga.
It don't make any sense.
Yeah, we understand. We know you all have to adjust the programming to suit as well the storyline and the storyboard of what
Beautiful. So today here I see you said, I hear a song, but I have a particular song I want to play before I play that song.
Yeah. Play it.
No.
You have play it.
Right? So I want to play this song,
Nice.
And then when we come back from this song, then you will tell us how you come about.
Good.
All right?
Nice, no problem.
The inspiration behind this song.
Nice.
So Trinidad and Tobago, introduce this song, huh?
All right, so this is my title track. For those who don't know, I just dropped a brand new album called Emela. Emela means thank you. It's my daughter's name as well. And this is the title track for the album. It's called Emela as well. So take it in, enjoy it.
Grateful, family alive. When the pain slow to arrive, I am still grateful, family alive. Love to see everybody, love everybody, smile everybody. Knowing how much, oh Lord, you do for we. Take care of we, as far as the eyes can see. You make me say Imela. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father.
It's Friday.
Imela. Blessings on my home, blessings for my home. You make me say
So we're gonna rate it from 1 to 10. And you know, you and the listeners on the Facebook and YouTube, you all are the ones that do the judging. So you're gonna rate this song for me from 1 to 10.
You make me see the sunrise. Grateful, family alive. When the pain slow to arrive, I am still grateful, family alive. Love to see everybody, love everybody, smile everybody. Knowing how much, oh Lord, you do for we. Take care of we, as far as the eyes can see. You make me say Imela. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Imela. Blessings on my home, blessings for my home. You make me say Imela. Imela. You make me say Imela. Good numbers count your blessings. No way, no way, no way. And we gon' never part your blessings. No day, no day, no day. You help me watch over my home. Grateful, 'cause I'm not alone. I'm not alone. You give me woman for my home. I am so grateful, 'cause I'm not alone. Love to see everybody, love everybody, love to see, smile everybody. Knowing how much, oh Lord, you do for we. Take care of we, as far as the eyes can see. You make me say Imela. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Imela. Blessings on my home, blessings for my home. We say thank you, Father. Imela. You make me say Imela. You make me say Imela. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Imela. Blessings on my home, blessings for my home. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Father. Blessings for me. Imela. You make me say Imela. You make me say Imela.
Trinidad and Tobago. No, I will leave my ratings for last. But I want you to give me your ratings. So I'm going to the WhatsApp and I'm going to YouTube and then I will go to Facebook. Facebook after YouTube, first. So let's see what's going on here. Somebody said that tune. Oh boy, that tune is nice too bad.
It's nice too
Give
bad.
it an 8.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the 8, but it's really a 10. Where you go?
Somebody said they give it an 8. So we go into Trinidad and Tobago. Let's take some calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391, 466-5391. We're getting ready to go for our NGC environment tip today. And don't worry yourself, we're coming back with Mr. Brandon Best. So just remember, from 12:30 Monday to Friday, NGC segment on keeping your environment clean.
See everybody.
Somebody said, Patricia said she's giving it a 10.
Smile everybody.
Well done.
Knowing how much
You know good music, man.
all you do for me.
So we're looking at some people on YouTube voting. Let's see what's happening on Facebook. So to my people on, boy. All right, so somebody's saying Pastor Google 8. Somebody saying 9.5. Somebody saying 10. 10. All right, so we're taking your ratings on Facebook and on YouTube.
Blessings on my home. Blessings for my home. You make me say, Ime.
So we continue to take your ratings on YouTube and on Facebook. So what do you think about this song? What do you think about this song by Mr. Brandon Best? Emela. You know the African, what do you call it? That Afrobeat?
Yeah.
Numbers count.
Afrobeat, boy. So local people doing Afrobeat now,
Yeah,
right?
and actually the track was produced by my best friend Udo Bellamy, and he's actually Nigerian. And
Is that Dr. Ibellami's son?
Yes.
Okay.
And also the guitars in this, it was done by Femi, and he's Nigerian. He's a Nigerian player, so he plays his guitar exactly like how the Africans are. So he actually flew into the country and recorded it for us.
Wow. Wow, that's great, man.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Somebody's saying, good morning, Pastor Google. And listeners, all right, somebody give it a 10.
That's what we're talking about.
Another person saying 10.
That we're talking about.
Okay, let's see. You're real confident in this place, boy.
No, we have to be. We have to be.
You're real confident, boy. You're getting a 10 and thing, boy. Let's view it. Songwriters are coming here at 10 just so, you know.
Nah. 10 out of 10.
Thank you, Father.
So I'm seeing the clock counting down on me. Just reminding you, at 12:30 we have the NGC segment where they're giving you information on how to keep your environment clean. So when we come back from our NGC segment, we're going to continue. We're going to take some calls because I realize somebody ain't calling, but we're going to take some calls in a little bit, and then we're going to get into another track by Mr. Brandon Best. So don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the Street 919 FM.
Thank you, Father.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Slip into something a little more healthy. According to the World Wildlife Fund, perfluorinated chemicals, PFCs, used on some clothes to help keep them wrinkle-free can be toxic to the environment and have also been linked with health concerns, including cancer. Choosing more natural fabric is a greener approach, however. Trask says not all natural fabrics are eco-friendly. Growing cotton, for instance, require heavy pesticide use. Look online for specialty stores in your area that sell clothes made with fabrics produced using the least amount of harsh chemicals like hemp, organic cotton, wool or silk. This will maximize your contribution to the environment and minimize your exposure to potentially toxic chemicals. Think reusable when you drink. Because of recent reports of chemical contaminants in bottled water, many people are becoming concerned about drinking water from disposable plastic bottles, and especially about using plastic bottles to feed infants. Beyond the possible health concerns, buying bottled water is a ridiculous use of plastic and an incredible waste of money. Trask says a better option: buy an environmentally friendly reusable stainless steel canteen-like bottle for carrying your water around. For hot beverages, use a thermos so you won't contribute to the staggering number of disposable coffee cups and lids that are thrown out each year, she says.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
All right, so we want to thank NGC for that tip for today, keeping your environment clean. I hope that you all would have taken the information and, apply it to, everyday experience. So I see the clock is counted on me, where I have some ads to take. And when I come back from the ad break, we're going to continue the interview right here with Mr. Brandon Best. All right, so don't touch your dial. Stay right here, Trinidad and Tobago.
Brandon B.A.K. I am grateful. You make me see the sunrise. Grateful, family alive. When the pace slow to arrive, I am still grateful, family alive. Love to see everybody, love everybody, smile everybody. Knowing how much, oh Lord, you do for me. Take care of me, as far as the eyes can see. You make me say amen. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Amen. Blessings on my home. Blessings for my home. You make me say amen, amen, la. Amen, amen, la, la. Amen, amen, la, la. You make me say amen, amen, la. Amen, amen, la, la. Amen, amen, la, la. Good numbers count your blessings. No way, no way, no way.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever. Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd. Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air now.
love child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you really outside woman.
Adamo. Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin.
And Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra Foods Grab is up.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I am grateful. You make me see.
All right, so that's why we're not on the live. Oh, no, understand what's going on. So you have some breaking news. So Brandon, but you're on the you're on the radio with the breaking news thing happening out there, as it happened, you know. So I just want to inform the listeners on the Street 99 FM, the government nominee for Senator what's her name? Miss Kangaloo, to be nominated as the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Miss Christine Kangaloo. So the government nominated Miss Senator Christine Kangaloo to the post of President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. So that is the breaking news. So the person who the government has nominated is Miss Christine Kangaloo. Boy, oh boy. And next female boy. Well, what we could do? That's how it go, brothers. We had to work harder next time.
No way.
So, all right. So, Brandon, you wrote this song?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay. Where you got the inspiration from to write this song?
Well, as I said, Emela means thank you.
Yeah.
It's also my 3-year-old's name.
Okay.
Now, the beauty about my daughter Emela is that her and I are actually born on the exact same day.
Okay.
So when I dropped the album, I had the album launch on October.
Same day and same month?
Same day, same month, everything. October the 5th. My daughter's born October the 5th.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we had the album launch for this whole project called Emela. The whole album is called Emela as well, which means thank you, on that same weekend. So when I considered, the song, her name, what it means, and just simply, sometimes we could thank God for the real grand gestures, and then we could also thank Him for the things that are in front of our face all the time.
Right.
So because it was so tied to me and legacy and my daughter and my family, I was, God, when I write a song, but I don't want to go too far in terms of our reach. Sometimes we go too far in our concept and our thinking. So what to give thanks for?
Right.
But Emela, thank you for my home.
Okay.
Thank you for my family. Thank you, because when I get home, I'm not alone. I'm married, so I have a wife.
Yeah.
Those are things little blessings that we take for granted.
Beautiful.
you have a daughter and they are alive. Thank you. When I wake up in the morning, my family alive.
Right.
Even if this pay is slow to arrive, I'm still grateful because my family here. You still have the little things that we can take for granted.
Right.
Take that moment and just say email her.
Right.
Thank you, God, in it.
Okay.
And that was the expression that I wanted to get from.
Every time you call your daughter, you're saying thank you, God.
Correct. Yes.
Right. The musical arrangement, you said that, the producer is from Nigeria.
Udo Bellamy, yeah.
Right. And the guitarist
is also from Nigeria as well.
So, the whole coming together of the track, the vocals. Now, let me tell you this. Now, I'm a singer.
Right.
Most people may not know.
Boss a tune for me, they want time pass a Google.
No.
You can't just say that to the back just
I can say that on the back just so. But I'm saying that to say that one of the things I have recognized, especially with some gospel artists or singers or people have moved away. I grew up in the era where you had a vocal coach.
Yes.
That's the era I grew up in.
Right.
I grew up in the era where if you're going to sing a song, you had to run it through your choir director first.
Correct, yeah.
If you're going flat,
correct.
If you're staying in key,
correct.
Stuff like that. Some of those things are lacking.
Correct. Well, I don't think it's just a gospel era. I think it is a music era.
Right, because and I will just draw from outside of the gospel.
Yeah.
One of the artists who I learned that from was Usher.
Nice, right?
No,
good.
You would know when he changed the vocal coach and when he regained or retained back his first vocal coach.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is something important.
Yeah, it is.
Now I'm listening to the song.
Blessings on my home.
Right?
Yeah.
And I'm sure that the producer would have told you that you have to maintain.
Correct.
Where you start.
Of course. Correct. Yeah. Most definitely.
Right? I hope you understand what I'm going.
Of course.
My thing is, what I have a little issue with is that people don't listen.
Yes, they don't. Most people don't listen.
Musically.
Yeah, music is a hearing. It's a hearing sport. It's not really a vocal sport. It's a hearing sport.
Right. So for me listening to your track, I realized that you have a vocal range that you could go into.
A lot of ranges.
Right. And for that, I would say I give it, if I have to rate it,
10.
For what? You can't tell me how to rate this song, brother. You can't tell me. Anyway.
No, I try to help you.
No, you can't.
No, I try to help you.
You can't help me. But I say all of that to say that
is a 10.
Is a 9. A 9. A 9. There's nothing perfect. Only God perfect. Only God perfect. But I said that to say to you that you have a great vocal range that you need to develop on. I don't know who advise you.
Well, I work with a number of people, and this is 12 years in gospel music, and over the years I've worked with different people like Audrey Gray,
right?
And this for my album, I worked with Vanessa Briggs.
Vanessa Briggs, right?
So and that was because you have to prepare yourself,
right?
And we did a 2-day event, and then also with the amount of tracks we do and the amount of endurance on the voice, I had to do a lot of extensive work. But I try my best to take care of my voice as best as I could.
No,
so
not.
Yeah, depend.
No, depend.
No, once I'm on singing season,
right.
Once I'm on singing season, I'm very strict.
Right.
Like no milk, no nothing, no fried foods.
Right.
Well, once singing season is heavy.
That's it.
My diet is extremely strict.
And one of the persons I used to really listen or work with too was Samuel Dyer.
Correct. Yeah,
Sammy will send me his music. Samuel used to say, Paz. He called me, Paz, listen to this. Tell me what you think. Where I going flat. Where I need to wake up on. Where I need to warm up. And stuff like that. And he had the confidence in me to tell him where certain things he need to buck up on or whatever. And that is something I'll say to you that, as I was saying to you just now, in the gospel arena and in the music arena is dying.
Yeah.
Because I was a choir director for years.
Wow. But that tune and Pastor Google, all this accolades you're telling me, we want to hear you sing to
listen to me. And I remember back in the time with Barbara Fleming, Senior Barbara, and all the other choir directors that we used to hang out with and stuff. How choirs used to operate a long time, they don't operate like that anymore. Long time you used to go to work with your Walkman and your headphones, and they're learning your part, and they're learning your part.
Yeah, you have to study.
Thank you. And that's something that we need to reintroduce.
Well, I mean, I think I agree with you. And as a musical person, I think we generally have this strong desire for everybody that's in the musical space to stay committed to the musical journey of the craft, right? Yes. But as time progressed, we've realized that people have, I don't know if it's society or maybe the musicians, but, you know, they found ways to not necessarily have to pay attention to their music, give out something that's, they pull away the music, the instruments, they pull away this, they probably rip off even the tuning of the music, and people enjoy it. It's a weird thing now, the dynamics. It's so easy to get into the musical space because what you might hear blowing up, it may not be the most musical piece of work. And I think that in itself drives the market now, because if artists are like, yo, I just want to put real work into this project here. I study parts, I do this, I harmonies, I do my sevenths, I do everything. Boy, I even get arrangement with ninths and all kind of stuff like that. And then the next track that has literally a bass, a kick, and dice it, and the person even singing, they know the auto-tune real working hard for them. And they get through. So I think it changed the dynamic of how hard the industry works. I think before there was pressure to work. So like Kirk Franklin's and every choir had a different feel. So you were like, nah, we had to meet the standard. Now the standard by the market standards is what is ever was trending. So if they feel as though, well, I don't need to work as that hard, I think you're gonna get that from some artists where they're not going to push as hard on their craft. They will probably develop their performance faster than they develop their musical standing. I mean, I've grew up in that time of, I like music, so I enjoy the musicality of music, but I also now understand in this era we have to find ways to, if we appreciate the complexities, to still make it simple enough, because the market has become pretty simple too. So it's about, you know, marrying the two to produce a product that, you know, people could appreciate. But I would advise everybody, work on your music, work on your craft, work on your vocals. I warm up all the time. My friends see and say, you just still do these warm ups? Like, yeah, I don't stop. I do my warm ups. I do my training. I be consistent.
which is supposed to be taught, and which is something that's not supposed to ever change.
It's not supposed to.
You know, there are certain things that are not supposed to, values that are not supposed to change.
Yeah.
That is one of the things I think should never ever change. I remember when I did my broadcasting course at UWI Tech.
Yeah. Big up Roy Tech all the way.
The vocal warm up and stuff, they're telling you how to, and all the different things. Yeah. Those things are things that the lecturer said should never ever become obsolete. Nah.
That's a part of your life.
That is it.
I can't do a lot of things if I do warm up. I warm up every single time. Every time, every show, even if it's small things, I warm up. I don't play with that.
And that is something that's why I wanted this discussion to go to, where we, even though you said all what you said about the music, and somebody might put a whole lot of work into it, or just do a little simple thing with auto tunes and get through. Yeah. But we should never ever neglect the values.
Nah, you have to put in the work.
And that is it.
Yeah. But I think it speaks eventually, because you see longevity in it as well. So those that may last longer,
and those that would just,
they will fall away. And then also it may be because your vocals, your physical body can't handle it because you wasn't treating it well. So what you got through with for the first 5 years of your career didn't sustain it because you wasn't pacing the muscle. And sometimes people forget that this is a muscle too. You had to warm it, or you had to work it, or just like your body. If you're not using it, if it would start to get problems. So you had to be able to work on it as well. It kind of provides the longevity that you need.
Thank you very much. And Trinidad and Tobago, so we here today to launch one of your new songs again. Yeah, another song that I think has now have the air of, I played it earlier on today.
Yes.
And I'm sure that the listeners would have heard it and want to know about what kind of song? Where are you going with that song? Join us on the live. Let me say again, good afternoon to those of you joining me on YouTube. Thank you very much. Facebook, thank you very, very much. So let's go into this new song, Run.
Yeah, man.
You're running for your life.
in some instances, it could be like that, you know.
Right.
Yeah, some instances it could be like that.
So you wrote this song?
I wrote this song, yes. So
musical arrangement by?
The track was produced by a awesome female producer, Nick Pro out of Tobago. And I was impressed when she sent me this. Now, usually I get a lot of emails from producers sending their music, you know, because they're looking for artists to jump on their tracks. And for some reason, I opened her email and I went through the list of music that she sent me. And I wouldn't lie, I was blown away when I listened to it.
Okay.
And when I listened to this particular one, I was like, yo, I want this. I want to put this on my album. And I contacted her and we made the arrangements and she sent me the track and I started writing this song. Okay. And the concept of this song is simply, you know, the Bible talks about fleeing the very appearance of evil.
Right.
I feel as though right now we live in a time where we don't run from evil. We just walk away. Sometimes we casually glide away. And we're supposed to be running. A lot of us are in situations right now, relationship, business situations. They're probably getting tempted by somebody you're married. You're not supposed to be around a particular person. You know different things you're struggling with and you shouldn't be around it. You're supposed to run from it. When you look at the account of Joseph, Potiphar's wife, the Bible says that she was after him a couple of times, but then she hold on to his clothes. That moment is not a moment to say, oh gosh, excuse me, you know, let me see if I could try to kind of get away from it. Joseph got up and he ran out of his clothes. Some situations you need to escape, and I feel as though the encouragement here is for people to bust out like Joseph and run, so that when you see these interactions, somebody might be encouraging you to sell drugs, because you're in a tight spot, you know. It's not an illogical thought process. Things was hard for you, so you're saying, come on, sell a little something, do a little something, you know. You're saying, nah boy, how to run away from the situation.
Introduce the song.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago 91.9 FM world premiere. This is my brand new track, Run. Enjoy. Let me go.
Mr. Man, Miss Lady, flee the very appearance of evil, you know. All right. You and a friend finish a group line, so right now it's time to go. But naturally, since you have a car, you offer to take them home. But outside the house, things start to get nice. Temptation hit you face to face. But things get hard when they tell you come inside, cause they can't watch Netflix by the gate. Bust out like crucifix.
For the best in local gospel music, listen to the street 919 FM. It's the gospel on 919 FM. We bring it from the heavens, take it to your streets. Your streets. Your streets.
Flee the very appearance of evil, you know. Alright. You and a friend finish a group line, so right now it's time to go. But naturally, since you have a car, you offer to take them home. But outside the house, things start to get nice. Temptation hit you face to face. But things get hard when they tell you come inside, cause you can't watch Netflix by the gate. Bust out like Joseph and run, 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 run. Bust out like Joseph and run, 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 run.
So we're going to play, we're going for a break and come back. When we come back, Mr. Brandon Best will be performing the song live.
Alright.
Right here on the street 919 FM, so you need to join him, eh?
So right now,
and you have to rate this song from 1 to 10.
But naturally, since you have a car, you offer to take them home. But outside the house, things start to get nice. Temptation hit you face to face. But things get hard when they tell you come inside, cause they can't watch Netflix by the gate. Bust out like Joseph and
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
You make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers.
cruisers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the face. Okay,
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
For the best in local gospel music, listen to the Street 919 FM. response to Google, he's playing the best gospel music on the street. 919 FM. It's the gospel on 919 FM. We bring it from the heavens, take it to your streets. Your streets. Your streets.
Mr. Man, Miss Lady, plead the very appearance of evil, you know. Alright. You and a friend finish a group line, so right now it's time to go. But naturally, since you have a car, you offer to take them home. But outside the house, things start to get nice. Temptation hit you face to face. But things get hard when they tell you come inside, cause you can't watch Netflix by the gate. Bust out like Joseph and run, 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 run. Bust out like Joseph and run, 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 run. Get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. Get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. Now things get tight, money real low, frustrated, don't know what to do. The landlord mad, he calling for the rent, pressure cause it overdue. Then your partner Frank, carry you by the boss, who could make powder turn to gold. But the boss man say once you start working for me, only way out is down in a hole. Bust out like Joseph and run, 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 run. Bust out like Joseph and run, 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 run. Get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. Get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. She want to come over, but your wife sleeping at home. Bust out, bust out, bust out. They want to give you guns to shoot it and reload. Bust out, bust out, bust out. The dogs them tell you come as yes, but tomorrow is test. Bust out, bust out, bust out. People come out of the dark, just put Jesus in your heart. Come out, come out, come out. Bust out like Joseph and run, 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 run. Bust out like Joseph and run, 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 run. Get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. Get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. Get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. Get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. Run, some people, up there, run! Mr. Man, Miss Lady.
So we rating the song, right? We rating the song. So taking your calls now. 342-0081.
Finish a group line.
342-0081. 771-1791. 466-5391. We have Mr. Brandon Best in studio with us today on the Street 919 FM. So you need to join us on the live because he's going to sing it now. And while he is singing it, you're going to be rating it on Facebook and on YouTube. And we're going to take your calls. I want to hear from Miss Gemma. Where Manu? Mr. Barataria. Send me a voice note on 771-1791. So let's see what the people on Facebook and on YouTube saying. Is it a 10? What is it? What do you rate it? Alright, so I'm waiting for you to tell me what you're rating it on Facebook and on YouTube. Tell me what are your views, and we're going to take some calls. You ready to sing this song?
Yeah.
You sure? Yeah. Alright, take all the mic out of the stand and we see what's happening here. We see what's going on here. Alright, let's see. Just now.
My Facebook saying that,
Well, I don't know. Yeah, they're biased.
They're not biased. Oh, there's people here, man.
They're biased. But don't worry.
Honestly, good.
All right. So let's go. We're going with this Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go. 3. We're going with this. So you're rating the song 1 to 10. Mr. Brandon Best.
Mr. Man, Miss Lady, flee the very appearance of evil, you know. You want a friend, finish a group line, but right now it's time to go. But naturally, since you have a car, you offer to take them home. But outside the house, things start to get nice. Temptation hit you face to face. But things get hard when they tell you come inside, cause you can't watch Netflix by the gate. Yo, bust out like Joseph and run. Hey, bust out like Joseph and run. If all not running right now, let me see all you. Hey, get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. All you run, get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. Yeah, now things get tight, money real low, frustrated, don't know what to do. The landlord man, he calling for the rent, pressure cause it overdue. Then your partner Frank, carry you by the boss, who could make powder turn to gold. But the boss man say, if you start working for me, only way out is down in the hole. Bust out like Joseph and run. Let me see all you. Bust out like Joseph and run. They start to run. Are we going this way? Hey, get out from danger, get out, yo, from fire, get out, yo, from danger and run. Get out from danger, get out from fire, get out from danger and run. Yo, she want to come over, but your wife sleeping at home. Pastor Google want to give it a 10 only.
You wait right there. You don't tell me why I want to give it. You wait.
He want to give it a 10.
Trinidad and Tobago, you all need to tell me what all you think. You have to come on the live and see this young man. This young man. Wait now. Somebody said 10. I could see the crowd running.
That's what we talking about.
Somebody said 10. Run.
Get out. Yeah, we gotta get out.
All right. Well, let me go again. So we This it here, Robert. Let me go. All right. So we go into this one again. 3.
Mr. Man.
I don't know where you are right now, but have some situation you to run away from. You're playing party cake. Don't do them things.
Alright.
Yo.
You and a friend finish a group line, but right now it's time to go. So naturally, since you have a car, you offer to take them home. But outside the house, things start to get nice. Temptation hit you face to face. But things get hard when they tell you come inside, cause you can't watch Netflix by the gate. Yo, bust out like Joseph and run. Yo, run. All they running? Let me see all they. Yo, bust out like Joseph and run. I wanna see their legs moving. Everybody, yo, get out from danger. Get out from fire. Yo, get out from danger. Let me see all you. Get out from danger. Get out from fire. Get out from danger. Listen, now things get tight, money run low, frustrated, don't know what to do. Mommy, the landlord man, he calling for the rent, pressure cause it overdue. Then your partner Frank, carry you by the boss, who could make powder turn to gold. But the boss man say, just start working for me, only way out is down in the hole. Bust out like Joseph and run. Yeah, hey, bust out like Joseph and run. Street 91.9, everybody, yo, say, get out from danger, get out from fire. Let me see all you, run, get out from danger, get out from fire. Yeah, she want to come over, but your wife sleeping at home. Bust out. They want to give you guns to shoot it and reload. Yo, yo, the dogs them tell you come as yes, but tomorrow is test. I see the comments. People come out of the dark, just put Jesus in your heart. Come out, come out. What we doing? Bust out like Joseph and run, 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 run. Bust out like Joseph and run. Let me see what they say. Run in the comments. Yo, get out from danger. Get out from fire. Get out from danger and run. Get out from danger. Get out from fire. Get out from danger and run. Get out from danger. Get out from fire. Get out from danger and run. Get out from danger. Get out. All you need to run. Get out from danger. Stop playing with sin, boy. Stop playing some relationships while you're in right now. All you need to run. All you spending too much time. All too cozy. Stop lying down. Run.
All right.
That's a 10. That is a 10.
Just now. Wait. You wait. I'm watching here. Let's see what the numbers looking like. So I'm seeing somebody say 10 plus. 10 plus. Somebody said 10. Somebody said 10. Another person just put some runners. Somebody said 10. 10. Okay, that's Facebook. Let's see what's going on YouTube. All right, so on YouTube, somebody says 20. Okay.
Are we talking?
You had no choice. I had no choice to go into this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Ms. Jama, what do you think?
I'm giving them a 10.
Ms. Jama, thank you. Ms. Jama, thank you.
Ms. Jama,
yes, I had to run.
All right.
Run from Satan.
All right, Ms. Jama.
That's it.
All right, Ms. Jama, thanks, eh? So let me get your calls at 342-0081. We take about 3 calls and we just switch gears, all right? So 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791 and 466-5391.
Then your partner Frank, career by the boss. Who put me powder turn to gold.
Saying 10 on the Facebook here for me.
I ain't seeing that Facebook. I don't know what that Facebook song is like.
They saying 10.
So taking some more of your calls, all right? Where Mano? Mano, you not home? Mano ain't calling in, boy. Mano, you don't agree with this song. I feel Mano don't agree with this song.
Mano running. Mano pick up himself and he just bust out like this. Had a run. That happened. Yeah, you come back to the phone just now. But he running. All
right.
A lot of them say running, you know. Yeah.
All right. So I hear you. So, we take it. Let me see. I just do this one more things here. This was going on. All right. So we have 10, run, 10, run, 10. All right, Mr. Best. All right. I hear you. Okay.
So then, Pastor Google, that you have a 10 for me. No, I waited on your 10 too now, boy. How many people have spoken? Yeah, so the evidence has been overwhelming.
9.
Ooh.
9.
I feel as though you can't do that.
9.
So you said in a courtroom.
Yeah, 9.
The evidence has been presented. The people have spoken.
9.
This is a 10.
9.
Ole.
Have a blessed afternoon, Mr. Best. It was a pleasure having you on the Street 919 FM. Talk to you again. Look forward to having some more of your music right here on the street.
Thanks so much for having me, man. Blessings to everyone.
You're most welcome.
From danger, get out. From fire, get out. From danger and run. Everybody. Get out. From danger, get out. From fire, get out. From danger and run. Mr. Man
919 FM.
Miss Lady.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
We used to sit down, we used to talk, we used to know which way to walk. We used to teach all the young ones. Now
That's new music coming down from Rapso Explosion. That's coming down from Lady Wonder.
We used to know which way to walk. We used to teach all the young ones. Now all them know is.
Alright, so that's new music coming down from Lady Wonder, Rapso Explosion. I hope that you all enjoy that one. Alright, and you're going to be hearing more of it right here on the Street 919 FM.
Explosion.
So that's Rapso Explosion by Lady Wonder. And as I said to you earlier on, news coming to hand at the Street 919 FM. Current Senate President Ms. Christine Kangaloo has been put forward as the sole nominee for President of Trinidad and Tobago. Opposition leader Kamala Persad-Bissessar has said, Bissessar said the opposition is opposition leader said that the opposition leader Ms. Bissessar said that the nominee that the government has proposed, they have another nominee that they are going to put forward. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley is meeting with Ms. Bissessar to discuss the name that they have proposed, which for the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. The talks has begun, and at the Diplomatic Center at St. Anne's. Minister of Housing and Urban Development, Ms. Camille Robinson-Regis, and Minister of Energy and Energy Affairs, Minister in the Office of the Prime Minister, Stuart Young, are also present. Senator Wayne Mark and Member of Parliament for Pointe-a-Pierre, Mr. David Lee, were also in attendance. All right, so that is some news coming to hand there. All right, so we I've heard who's the government's nominee for presidency. All right. I want to say something so bad, but I have to leave it alone. I have to behave myself. So, Trinidad and Tobago, what are your thoughts about the nominee that the government has put forward, Ms. Christine Kangaloo? All right, she is presently the Senate President. All right, she is a senator, and she's the Senate President as we speak. So, what are your views about Ms. Christine Kangaloo and her being nominated by the government of Trinidad and Tobago to be the President of Trinidad and Tobago?
We used to sit down, used to talk. We used to know which way to walk. We used to teach all the young ones. Now all them know is guns. Now it's bad, bad man and bad, bad girls. Pretty young boys with fancy girls. Mental health is a twisted field. Cause everything on live stream. Rhapso explosion. Hey, Rhapso.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Aye.
Pastor Google, I agree with the Prime Minister, Ms. Kangaloo. Very respectable lady. We like her very much. I agree with that. Give her 10. Okay, that's it.
All right, thank you very much.
Time to clean up the border. Calling all my people come. Hey, we need a rap so explosion. Royal tradition. Rejuvenation. Spiritual resistance. Royal dominance. Rap so explosion. Royal tradition. Rejuvenation. Spiritual resistance. Royal dominance. What we saying? Resistance. Innovative minds, resistance. Let's reduce the crime, resistance. A better nation, resistance. For transformation, Rhapso explosion. Hey, Rhapso explosion. The crime rate is skyrocketing. Come, we can't wait. We have to fix this thing. Come. There's violence, it's child abuse. No time to sit and call a truce. Calling all my people, come. Hey, a rap so explosion. Royal tradition. Rejuvenation. Spiritual resistance, royal dominance. Hey. Rap so explosion, royal tradition, rejuvenation, spiritual resistance, royal dominance. Resistance, innovative minds, resistance. We have to reduce the crime, resistance. A better nation, resistance. For transformation, rap so explosion. Calling all my people, come. Hey, rap so explosion, royal tradition, rejuvenation, spiritual resistance, royal dominance. Rap so explosion, royal tradition, rejuvenation, spiritual resistance, royal dominance. I will say resistance with innovative minds, resistance. Reduce the crime, resistance. For a better nation, resistance. Transformation, Rhapso explosion. Hey, Rhapso explosion.
We are the street. 919 FM.
wish. If there's something blessed, what the fuck am I gonna shut the bell? Wish. If there's something blessed, what the fuck am I gonna shut the bell? Wish. If there's something blessed.
The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah, it's a celebration for you, a celebration for her, Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd, featuring with the 18 bands.
When I want you to hold me in that corner. Watch you I go.
Nadia Batson and Sam.
I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back.
The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Hear what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more.
You're working it all day.
Yo, this is Lyrical Lyrical Specialist.
Special guests and surprises.
It's got like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper.
Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023.
Come on, is it the only weather that I'm feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the walk on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
The Precious House can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love. Only on the street. 919 FM.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's relocations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Every item you need in one place.
The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hi there.
I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right. I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. I want to play for you something, and I think I have it here. All right, so let me play for you. Join me on the live, and I think I have a clip here from the Prime Minister I want to play. So join me on the live and listen to this.
Very cordial discussion on this issue of a selectee, and we both agreed among ourselves that it would be best if we are able to have consensus. But we are not unmindful of the fact that it is possible that we may not have consensus. But the meeting went very well. The opposition was asked whether they had a nominee that they would like to put for consideration by our team, name or names, because the way this thing goes is never one person who is entitled. The opposition team indicated to us that while they met and they looked over the situation and so on, and there was not a name that they wanted to advance, that they had. In fact, they did not treat with individuals. They treated mainly with requirements and what sort of individual should fit the bill. We indicated to the team, the opposition team, that we had done some consulting as well, both in and out of the government. And having done that, we did come to the meeting with a name, and we are satisfied that that name is somebody who fits the bill, qualified, and can do the job. And the name that we advanced to the opposition was the person who is now sitting in the capacity of President of the Senate, and that is Senator Christine Kangaloo. We made that name available officially to the opposition, and we indicated that the government, having nothing else to consider from the opposition and having done our own considerations and having the deadlines to meet and the requirement to follow the Constitution, that we will be supporting Senator Christine Kangaloo, and we will meet all the requirements of the law going forward. The opposition indicated to us that they would want a little time to consider it, and we indicated that we would, our team, there are 12 slots on the form, which must be filled in by Monday morning. And we, at the government side, we can fill in some of those now. We can fill in all 12 now if we wish. But we did give the opposition the undertaking that we would fill in 7 when we set about to fill it in. The leader of government business will ensure that that form is made available to government members. We will, sometime between now and Monday morning, fill in 7, and we'll wait on the opposition. If they, after consideration, they decided, even if they do have reservations or whatever, if they decide that they would support the nominee by signing the form, we will give them that opportunity, because we are better off if we can go to the Parliament with some semblance or element of consensus. If, on the other hand, that is not to be had, then the government will have no choice but to fill out all 12 slots. But we really would be happy, and I think the country would be better off if a qualified person, as Senator Christine Kangaloo, is our nominee going forward, and we as parliamentarians can agree that being a member of parliament in our country, the way we conduct our business as a people, that being a member of parliament does not disqualify you or anybody from holding the office, because the Constitution does not say that. So, having said that, you now have to treat with two things you have to treat with. One is that the government will be supporting Senator Kangaloo. She's very well known to you. She's had a long service as a public officer, as Prime Minister and as head of this government. And I said this to the opposition, I am not one of those people who believe that because you have made yourself available for public service, that you have disqualified yourself from further public service. And I am not one of those who believe that because you serve in the parliament, you are the devil incarnate and you are disqualified. And I am not one of those who believe, and the cabinet supports my position, that because you have not entered into the public arena to offer yourself to serve with all that goes with that, that you are independent and you are better qualified to serve the country because you've never done anything for the country and all you've done is for yourself, and therefore that makes you independent. I don't subscribe to that. Very many people have made tremendous sacrifices to serve in public service, and public service is honorable. It all depends on how you journey through public service. So if you have any questions on that, I will take those questions now. And as you may, let me deal with your first question, because I'm sure you will raise it. The first question is, what's going to happen with the President of the Senate moving towards the President of the country? Well, the law requires that upon being elected, such a person will have to vacate. So Senator Christine Kangaloo will have at some appropriate time to have to vacate that position of senator and then put her name up and be elected. My legal advice is that at the point of election, that's where she has to vacate. She can't hold two positions and she can't wait in one for the other. So that's going to be dealt with by proper legal guidance. And of course, a vacancy arises in the Senate for President of the Senate. That will come. That is not a matters that face the government. And of course, the government will have to appoint a replacement senator. So these are matters for the government and in the coming days.
Right, you just heard Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley. What is your views? I just have about, let's say, 10-15 minutes with you guys. What are your views on what you just heard the Prime Minister said? Give me a call, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391, 466-5391. What are your views on what you have just heard? So, it's Christine Kangaloo. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes.
Pastor Google, I agree with every word my Prime Minister said. That is why they call me PNM Jama. Okay, Pastor Google, I agree with him 100%. Blessings.
All right, thank you very much. So, Ms. Jama agrees with him. What do you say? What say he? All right. So, current Senate President, Ms. Christine Kangaloo, has been put forward as the sole nominee for President of Trinidad and Tobago. What is your view? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Well, she acted many times before, so I don't see the reason why, and she knows the job.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, so taking your calls. What say ye? What are your views? People on Facebook are sharing their views. People on YouTube, what are your views? All right, I support Ms. Kangaloo for President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago 100%. All right, that's one person. Another person is saying what again? Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, Happy New Year.
Same to you.
I think it's a very good choice. Very, very good choice. And I know that she will do well. Have a nice day, Pastor Google. Bye.
Thank you very much. What is your view, Miss Christine Kangaloo? Lone or sole nominee for presidency of Trinidad and Tobago? All right. Opposition leader Ms. Kamala Persad-Bissessa has said that, you know, they have their nominee. But they tell the Prime Minister they ain't no nominee, eh? Oh, they're good, yes. Taking your calls, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. What are your views on it? Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Very good choice. I agree with the Prime Minister and the person who is to fit it. It reminds me of Mr. Robinson from coming from a party and become the president. At least he was in a party when he became a president. We all could think about that. So she's very good. She worked for many years and we didn't find any fault with her. Good luck.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. I'm taking your calls, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. What is your views, Miss Christine Kangaloo, lone only person? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Luca. Before I give my say, I want to know who it is blocked my number on this frequency.
Sir,
I don't know. I'd rather somebody tell me a ban.
Sir,
I don't know.
I don't have that. I'm just an employee here.
Yeah, that thing, you're calling on channel, so I said, not call private. Anyhow, I really ain't know much about the lady, but by her behavior in Parliament alone.
And the Senate.
I couldn't say God help us. That is your man at the head of the Parliament, just sit down in the chair.
No, that is the lady who's in charge of the Senate.
The Senate?
Yeah, she's in charge of the...
I have nothing against females, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was the Speaker of the House.
No, it's not the Speaker. The Speaker of the House is Miss Anissa George. Miss George, what's her name?
Yeah, Miss Anissa George. Oh God, that woman.
Miss George? I can't remember her name. God, forgive me.
Anyhow, this lady here, let me give her a try.
Okay.
Let me give her a chance.
So you willing to give Miss...
We had a female Prime Minister, we had a female President, and I think we have an ex-female President.
Okay, so you don't have a problem with Miss Kangaloo?
No, I don't have a problem with that. And the name have some standard with it.
Okay, but she is as I said before, she is the Senate president. So that's the lady who used to deal with Wayne Marks and Adel Roberts. And
another thing to pass on Google. The raise all your salary.
So I have a good afternoon.
I'm a person.
Have a good afternoon. You see where you going? Leave me out of that, sir. I am not entitled to speak on those things. Hey, we have to say, come on this side here. We have to say, come now, bend down and let me hear what you have to say. Good afternoon. So, Current, take the microphone, huh? The outside. Take the chair, take the mic. I want to hear you. Take out the mic. No, take out the mic. I want to hear your view. Right, so I have Miss Juliet Davy here. Good afternoon, Miss Davy.
Good afternoon.
Raise up the mic now. You are mic lady.
Good afternoon, Google.
How are you?
Couldn't be better, thank you.
Right.
In the name of God.
Welcome to the Constructive Talk program.
You're welcome, thank you. And good afternoon to your listeners and viewers.
Right. You're seeing my viewers and my listeners, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Your number's always up.
Well, before the time go, I want to hear your view. So, current Senate President, Ms. Christine Kangaloo has...
I'm aware. I heard your program in the taxi coming here. The driver is always locked onto the station.
Okay, good afternoon.
I got a drop from straight to Ghana Street here.
Good afternoon, driver. So what was your view on this?
I think it's a very good pick. I mean, she's already a shoo-in for the position, being the Senate President, and would act from time to time when the President is out of the country. I think it's cut through the chase and going and trying to find somebody who would now be trying to familiarize herself. That's correct. I think it's a good appointment.
So they put out women, girl. Only women.
Woman power.
Here, let me be real. Since Dr. Rowley has taken the office of Prime Minister, he's women.
A lot of women and a lot of young people are getting opportunities. Yes. And of course, Dr. Rowley as well is all for education as well. So it's not just giving people opportunities, but people who avail themselves to the opportunities, the educational opportunities that the PNM put in place from since time immemorial.
So this is the he has a woman Speaker of the House.
I was feeling so good for Christine because not just because I'm a woman. I was saying on my way here, listening to it, and I was saying, oh my God, what it really feels like as a person to reach that pinnacle in a career. But just to be a president of a country.
I thought you was going to say something else,
What?
You want me to say it?
Say it.
I have to say, to the naysayers who think that Dr. Rowley has a problem with East Indian women, this shows he doesn't.
Hello.
Because he has put forward, I say in this, he has now put forward an East Indian woman to be at the top.
Correct.
So he has now silenced his critics who thinks that he has a problem. Always talking about Miss Bissessa in her nightie and curlers. But Dr. Rowley has... No, because we have to talk the truth.
Of course.
The reality of it is that he has now shown Trinidadians.
No, I don't think now, but I think this probably would put the icing on the cake.
Thank
the
you.
cherry on the cake.
Thank you.
All of it has been lies surrounding Dr. Rowley, let's face it. Right? So this just put the icing on the cake where that is concerned.
Thank you very much.
I need to go and take a little breather.
Okay, you take your 5 and your breather and catch yourself.
I'll be back.
All right. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I have no issue with the lady being president. And it's good. And don't feel frightened, Pastor Google. Because I think you read the Bible and you understand how women was very supportive of the men and even helped them to move forward, right? Yeah, a lot of women in the Bible do that. But Pastor Google, as I heard the caller before Miss Davy came in, just as she had made her introduction yesterday concerning the way that people of African descent were treated, that caller did the same thing just now. And I'm sorry to say that, people have to respect other people. Have a good evening.
All right. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. So the countdown is on. I could take about one more call before I hand over to Miss Davy. One more call before I hand over to Miss Davy. So you can call me now, 342-0081. I wonder if I have any voice notes. 342-0081 771 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Appreciate the woman, And men too. Tobago was a woman too. Should have been a woman too, but because the woman so bad. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Dr. Rowley, we give them a plus to that. Give woman power. Give them a try. Give them a try.
What? No, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Greetings, Pastor Google.
Yeah, 1 second.
Well, my second, I agree with my Prime Minister. These are the people responsible for us in the world. Fast as they come, put them.
Thank you very much, Uncle Sterling. Well, Trinidad and Tobago, Thanks again for your support. Thanks for all of you joining me on the live. Thanks to all of you who would have listened. Thanks to Mr. Brandon Best for coming in and being a part of the program today. Here is where I have to say good afternoon and talk to you guys on Monday, please God. Don't touch your dial. Juju Love is up next.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, it's the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. There'll be stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, down, down. Yeah, bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, down, down. Bring it up. Yeah. It's true. Hey. Are you ready? This life ain't too sweet, yeah. The vibes are so nice, nice. Party on repeat, yeah. I'm living my best life. You can't bother me, no. I go do what I feel like. You better believe, yes. With them up till the sunrise. I just wanna hold a drum and beat it only. I just wanna hold a vibe and feel the reggae. I just wanna turn up so the the prize. Each moment you see, I'm going to make it mine. When the hoes blow, I love a feel there. So turn up the sound if you're ready. I just wanna hold a drum and beat it only. I just wanna hold a vibe and feel the rhythm. I just wanna turn up so the world can see me. Yeah, cause it's one thing that we come here for.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, why the water's high? Hey, hey, yo, well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them boom. I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall boats defy the mud, yeah. Them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino. And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber axis, the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland long. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time I tell them. Hey, bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage. Bam, 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 bam. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them. Boom. Welcome the vintage garland. No Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage garland. I don't suffer from shrinkage, darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish, darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish garland. No iceberg could I sing this garland. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English garland. Watch this, move your mother from 10 boy. We make you bleed like another man 10 boy. Enemies could have never jump 10 boy. Climb the chart to another top 10 boy. Hey, I know you know my business. I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey, obstacle could arise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland long. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I'm on in time, I tell them. We are vintage garland. Bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up,
a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back your fire and burn them. Light back your fire and burn them now.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, find the water's high. Hey, hey, yo. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up.
Good evening and welcome. I'm just a little bit late, but you know, we have to put things in place. Okay, so you are listening to the Juju Show. I'm here, I'm in the building, and we are ready to get started. However, we have to deal with a schedule interview. So we'll deal with that schedule interview, and after that, we'll get on to the Juju Love Show. And believe me, the show is going to be extremely hot today. So do not go anywhere. I have the gentleman in the studio. Is it Calypso or Soca artist? Calypso artist, and he's here to release one of his tracks, and we are going to entertain him here on the street. We're not going to turn him back, despite that I'm new here in this slot, and he would have already booked his appointment. We didn't want to turn him back. So I'll do the interview, and right after the interview, we'll get on with the program. The gentleman is from Vista Bella, San Fernando, and his name is Wayne Perrott. Welcome, Mr. Perrott.
Welcome to everybody. Happy New Year to everybody, and I hope everybody made their resolutions and they sticking to keeping it.
Thank you very much. So, what's the title of your...
The title of my song is called Step It Up.
Step It Up. Step Up what exactly?
Step It Up was written by me, Wayne Perrott, myself, and the musical arrangement was done by Carlisle Burroughs for the same song, Step It Up. If you look back, Step It Up speaks about getting out of the bubble, getting out of that syndrome that people are normally stuck in.
I like that.
So, it's mainly,
expand yourself and your horizons. Yes. What other tracks you have? Because speaking to you briefly, you said it's really 4 tracks, but you are just going to release this one.
Yeah, I did 10 years ago or so. I did Don't Wanna Run, then Shame, Sweet Miranda. I have other tracks beside just Step It Up. Step It Up, I want to release. I'm releasing it today, so that I Don't Wanna Run was done 10 years ago. Shame around the same time. And Sweet Miranda was done somewhere in 2016. Sweet Miranda together with another song, We Must Play We Must in Trinidad, and A Background Check. Those 3 or 4 songs were done around the same time, 2016, 2015.
Are you attached to any tent?
I was attached to the Birds Calypso tent from Santa Flora. But due to the COVID, COVID just seemed to have mashed up everything. So, and I didn't really plan on coming to any tent this year, but because my last job, just before the COVID, I managed to put things together, and just before the COVID, and I used that funds to kind of produce this track, Step It Up.
So why you not looking to get into a tent and let your music be established out there?
Yeah, Birds has not. They have not contacted me as yet. So and I can't wait.
But
so
have you approached other tents?
No.
No? Well, you should. I mean, so why are you writing music? Just for the love of it?
I love it. I am an artist, I do.
How long have you been in this business?
And I've been singing calypso for about 15 years professionally. But before that, I always used to write. I was one of the founding members of the Creative Arts Center in San Fernando, where we would have done a lot of plays with Terrence Mohammed, James Iwer, Willie Chen. I acted in Tainted Blood, written by Willie Chen. I did stage management for the San Fernando Arts Council. Willie Chen wrote another play, and then I stage managed that. And I am actually from the San Fernando Theatre Workshop also. So I also do a bit of acting, and I am also involved in the art.
So you're culturally inclined.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's hear his track and give the listeners an opportunity to hear your music.
You're the best.
It Up, My People by Wayne Perrott. It sounds good. It sounds good. Step It Up. So we want you to rate the song, give him some encouragement. So the lines are open. Numbers to call 3420081, 466-5391, and the WhatsApp line 771-1791. So the lines are open. Give Mr. Perrott some love. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, big sister. Merry Christmas.
Many happy returns.
Peace and blessings.
Same to you.
I want to get the youth man a 10 one time, big sister.
A 10. So you got a 10.
A 10 one time.
He's shocked. He's shocked.
Yeah, why again you're not 10, eh? You're from the Southland, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. And we lost a good soul from the Southland, you know that?
Yeah, I know that.
Well, we want you to keep that tradition. I don't want you drifting from there. You hear you?
Okay.
Keep that tradition because right now we need Caisonians in Trinidad and Tobago. So keep that tradition, youth, and you'll carry you very, very far. So take a 10 one time off the bag, right?
Thank you very much.
Blessings.
Okay, so we're taking some calls to give Mr. Perrott some encouragement with his track, Step It Up. Is your sobriquet Wayne Perrott as well?
I go by my name, yeah.
You go by your name, okay. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju.
Yes, good afternoon, John.
I also give him a 10.
Hey, you're getting on.
Yes, you see,
you get a distinction,
you know. Guys come, we have to encourage them.
Yes, I agree.
Give them some encouragement.
Mm-hmm.
So I also give him a 10. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Blessings.
Yes,
and
thank you very much.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, Wayne, but so Wayne, this is even further.
This is even
further encouragement for you to go. It's shocking for you to go and try to get yourself in
I'm ready to write another one like that.
What, it's shocking? Come on, folks, call in. Give Mr. Wayne Perrott some encouragement. He is releasing his track on the Street 919 today on the Juju Love program. First person to release a track for the carnival season on the Juju Love show. Come on, give Mr. Perrott some call. In the meantime, as we wait for the calls to come in, Mr. Perrott, what else you have to say to the people with respect to your music?
Well, I want to say this. I have been involved in Calypso for at least 15 years professionally. But before even taking that professional stance, I was always involved in the arts for well over 20, 30 years around it. So, you know, I first started with the creative San Fernando Creative Arts Center with Terrence Mohammed, and Terrence Mohammed passed away, I think it was last year during the COVID summer there. You know, and
a cultural icon passed away as well from Tobago,
yeah.
Something back. Hold on. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Hi, Mother.
Good afternoon, Mr. Wayne.
Good afternoon.
I'm joining with Brother Sterling and with Gemma, and I giving you a 10.
But you get a hat trick 10.
Because let me tell you something. I appreciate the effort of a young man. You understand? So we have to uplift you and encourage you to pick up a pen and not a gun. You go, my son.
Thank you very much. Some strong words of encouragement you're getting today, eh? You're 10 and coming. You're 10 and just coming.
Just coming by the...
And it is coming because of the lyrical content. It seems that people are attached to the message that you have delivered in the song, which is very good. Panadol, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ms. Juliet.
Hi.
You know, hi, all right. You know, just how we just get kind of in a mood Friday evening.
Right.
Depression, so what have you, right?
Yes.
So, my brother, you're going good there, but we are 7. You better... I would like to hear you sing a social commentary.
It is a social commentary. It is, Panadol.
Okay, well, yeah. I like social commentary. I like Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. We're still at 7, man. We are.
Thank you. Well, if out of 4 calls you got a 1010 and a 17, I think you. Oh gosh, I love you too bad. Yes, you're taking the humor in good stride. Yeah. So you were telling me about your political career.
Political career.
Your calypso career.
Artistic career. I also taught at the Whitep Institution. I taught.
Okay, stick up in. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. This is your PNM friend.
Okay. Hi.
Yes. Happy New Year to you again.
Many happy returns.
Welcome back. Yes, the gentleman on his station, I give him a 10 because this is conscious music and I like to hear those kind of. I sit and drink my tea here and I listen to calypso in real voice. 10. Thank you.
Watch now. Only have my partner shock you. I ain't expecting them 10, eh? Okay, so let me give the people the. Let me give you all a continued taste of the song. Caller, good afternoon. You will be our last caller. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Yes.
I give him a 10, and I love the melody. It's very danceable.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You did well, I must say. In this short space of time, 50 by 7. Hey, Papa, he's a big man in the business. You're like Iwer. Quickly, you must tell us you attended Whitep and before we close off.
I taught at Whitep. I taught copper art. I'm into the art.
Oh, you're a versatile type of guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then after Whitep, community development, and then I also taught at the school on New Street in San Fernando, which is the school for the disabled.
Wow. So you're also contributing to the social aspect of the country.
So this has me really shocked this afternoon. I didn't come ready. My hopes was a little
Dung. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy that it was lifted.
Yeah, and I want to thank all the people who supported me. So,
wow.
So,
don't cry, eh?
I wouldn't cry. Well, if I have to cry, it will be tears of joy.
Joy, yes.
So, I want to thank all the people who
give you that support.
That support. So, and I was well supported also with some of my songs also, especially with I Don't Wanna Run.
Okay.
I Don't Wanna Run. I Don't Wanna Run was well received by people in Trinidad and abroad.
Okay, so here what's happening. I don't want it to run either, but we will always arrange for you to come back. You'll leave your number for me. You can always come back. I don't want you to run, but your schedule appointment coincided with my appointment, right? So I decided to entertain you, and I'm happy that I did. I'm happy that you launched your track on the Juju Love Show. Just remember that, the Juju Love Show, where you get your big scores. Right? So say your last words to our listeners.
To the listeners, I want to say thank you. And I know this might be coming a little bit, well, not late, but Happy New Year to everyone out there. And, thanks a lot.
I wish you all the best. Thank you very much. Folks, you are listening to the voice of Mr. Wayne Perrott from Vista Bella, San Fernando, and he came today to release his new track, Step It Up, on the Street 919 FM. Thank you very much.
Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, find the water's high. Hey, hey, yo, well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them boom. I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall boats defy the mud, yeah. Them try suck me flow, so me do like Trino. And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business could go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber hands is the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 to rise against me like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is persistent and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time, I tell them. Hey, bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage, bam, 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 bam. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Boy, well every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them. Boom. Welcome the vintage garland. No Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage garland. I don't suffer from shrinkage, darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish, darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish garland. No iceberg could I sing this garland. If they come out, I wanna feel Viking. Cuss them in a broken English garland.
Comes alive. The mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the air on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum.
Right down is non-stop. I get to know how to line my one.
This there go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This there go be water mix up with beer, 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 beer. Yo!
This is the mother of all cannibals.
The mother of all soca. The official station that defends the nation. The Street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see this carnival? I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
If you have a problem with me, I have one thing to tell you. I don't care. Don't suck me now. I don't care. Just eat me now. I don't care. Don't suck me now. I don't care. Just eat me now. I don't care. Don't suck me now. I don't care. Just eat me now. I don't care. Don't suck me now. I don't care. Just eat me now. I don't care. Lord, come from me with your problem. You have a problem. Come from me with your problem. You have a problem. Move for your mover. Just move for your mover. Move for your mover. Just move for your mover. You don't like me? I disagree. Cause you talk all kind of thing, but you're always on my IG. But like you obsessed, why you talking so? You studying me, but I'm not studying you. It don't matter what they say. Talk about me any day. Cause what's money in my pocket, and I know that you can spend it. All I have to say, I don't care. Don't suck me now, I don't care. Just eat me now, I don't care. Don't suck me now, I don't care. Just eat me now, I don't care. Don't suck me now, I don't care. Just eat me now, I don't care. Don't suck me now, I don't care. Just eat me now, I don't care. Come from me with your problem. You have a problem. Come from me with your problem. You have a problem. Move for your move. Just move for your move. Move for your move. Just move for your move. You have a serious issue with me, boy. What I do and fail. So well. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's simple enough. All you have to do is say, I don't care. Come from me with your problem. You have a problem. Come from me with your problem. You have a problem. Move for your move. Just move for your move. Move for your move. Just move for your move. Lord, what's money in my pocket? You can spend it. What's money in my pocket?
You got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
The Precious House can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever.
Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd.
Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it me or the weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air, Lord.
problem child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you to be the outside woman.
Adamo. Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin
and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra Foods Grabbers up.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's relocations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Every item you need in one place.
The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, ha. Why they want us high? Hey, hey, hey.
Good afternoon once again and welcome. Blessings and greetings to all of you locked on to the Street 919 FM, listening to us on the radio and viewing via a social media platform near you, Facebook or YouTube. This is the No Aruka drum roll.
Check and see if my mic on. Good afternoon. No holds barred show.
No Safe Zone edition. This is the No Safe Zone edition. And people are already running scared, Mr. Ruka. All right, so we behind time. Yes. So let's get the program started. This afternoon, news is that the Prime Minister announced his nominee for the position of President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, in the person none other than the current Senate President, Mrs. Christine Kangaloo Garcia. I think she is a Garcia. So we're going to be touching on that, but I want to say something today, and we will tie this in with the announcement by the Prime Minister with respect to his nominee. Are you aware, Mr. Ruka and viewers, listeners, that there was a clear boycotting of Dr. Leroy Callis Black Stallin's funeral last evening by Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the UNC.
And her trolls,
her minions. Are you aware of that?
Juliet, I was told that it came as a directive from the top that no senator, no member of parliament, anybody that is anybody of the UNC should be seen or heard in and around the funeral services.
Well, when my source, you was told as well, when my source brought me up to date on this development, it was only then I checked and I reflected. I said, but wait, the night before the funeral, if my memory serves me correct, was the grand celebration in San Fernando, where they had a lot of musicians and artists and things performing, celebrating the life of
Leroy Callis.
Leroy Callis, doctor.
Dr. Leroy Callis.
And I can't recall seeing any UNC member that I'm familiar with in the surroundings that were being aired on the television and social media.
They were there, but the camera didn't span on them. It could be.
Okay, but most interestingly, because of this revelation that was made to me about the boycotting, I said, but wait, I didn't see anybody from the UNC in that funeral. So it would appear that the source is indeed correct. That the UNC boycotted the funeral of Leroy Callis, the Black Stallion.
It came as I was informed that it came as an instruction from Kamala herself.
So you heard it that it came directly as an instruction.
As an instruction, just like she instructed, and we have evidence of her doing that because I have evidence in the form of our WhatsApp. Which I will not I'll publish at a later date. I want to authenticate that WhatsApp of communications that were sent out between the operatives, the underminers, and them to stage a boycott of.
Wait. Your source seemed to be a little more credible than my source. Your source produced WhatsApp. What the jail is this I'm hearing? And wait now, so you ain't pass a WhatsApp by me? But you so what kind of sidekick you are? You ain't pass a WhatsApp by me?
I'm authenticated right now.
But can you tell me what was said in that WhatsApp by chance?
That they should use that no one should attend the
funeral service.
No one should attend. They were giving they were sending they were really trying to advise we shouldn't attend. And it was, to my mind, it sounded to me like they were using it as a political instrument against the PNM.
Now you said you said that perhaps they were there, but the camera didn't pick them up. No, listen to me. This is Trinidad and Tobago. And I would hardly think that if someone from the UNC was present, as minute as it might have been, that if not the day before,
or the day of the funeral,
you would have at least seen somebody from the UNC. So it is clear in my mind.
We had possession of all troop of San Fernando, and not one. I have not.
And here we are, San Fernando. This is not Port of Spain, you know. So you can't say, well, they didn't get the opportunity to come down to Port of Spain. That is right up in their neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it was and as I was saying to you, we have evidence. We have evidence of Kamala Prasad, Bissessa, giving instructions to her clan,
her minions,
not to attend. It happened in the...
To boycott.
To boycott.
Send instructions to boycott several things that would involve giving credence to the People's National Movement. Because you just raised the issue there with the PNM. Why they did it? Why they did it?
Right, and we had one of the latest is when she instructed senators not to go to the local government council, local government
reform
committee,
meeting,
and one local government operative in the UNC said no to that. And when he said, and I think persons were wary that they would not come to Leroy Callis' funeral because they saw what happened to the Sankat. He got death threats.
Sanka, not Sankat.
Sanka. Yeah. He got death threats when he defied the UNC. So it is a dangerous thing for you to defy the boss when she tell you don't go. So they were in trouble.
So when in fact the UNC tries to give the impression that the PNM leadership,
a dictatorial leadership,
past and present, are dictatorial, as you said, Mugabe tyrant and Mugabe and what have you. In truth and in fact, the leader of the opposition It's precisely that.
Yeah, she's
because it's not for the first time. Because let me tell you something. This boycotting thing, if we really check our history, it dates back to independence. They boycott independence. It dates back to emancipation.
When last we see them?
Have you ever seen any one of them attend the emancipation function?
Celebration.
Thank you. When they're out of office.
It is a practice. And let me tell you something. I go in on what I hear the man who used to taught she post say about she. The man who taught her post in the UNC. Well, who we played just recently, telling us that she's a no good. I am going by what he said. She's a no good.
Who's that? Who said that? Authenticate it now, like you want to authenticate the WhatsApp.
I want to say that he's absolutely right, that she's a no good. She's a no good. She continues to try in every possible way to destroy this country. And you know all it is about, Juliet? All it is about is to see if she can put anybody against. Now, what is her real reason for, if anybody in UNC can say to me, because we'll open the lines, if anybody can say what was the reason and purpose for the opposition not being in a national icon funeral.
Yes,
and this pay respect.
Yes, and this icon in particular, it is clear he was not aligned politically.
He was not aligned. His daughter said that in the eulogy. They tried to point him out as a racist on social media.
Yeah, I'll tell you, you want to know why?
But that was shut down because he and Sundar Popo was good and he sang with Sundar Popo, so that was quickly shut down.
Yeah. Right? When he said Sundar, when he sung "You Promise Me" or something.
They were good friends.
Right, good. Well, let me just give the people as well a taste of who Kamla Persad-Bissessar really is, and to really give credence to the alleged instructions to boycott. Alleged instructions to boycott our icon's funeral. And I'm reading here. I'm reading here.
I know it's a Photoshop.
This is the Express newspaper, Friday the 30th of December, right? And I'm going to read an excerpt from the article. Opposition will block any bid by Rowley to be president. Right. Munilal also knocked any plans for Kangaloo to become president. We have
the word was out since then.
Right. We have also been reading that it may be the government that the government is considering an incumbent office holder in the person of the president of the Senate. He said, "It would be wrong for us to be looking at politicians raw naked at times, obscene politicians in the political sphere. The place for a politician is clearly in the parliament. It is not in the president's house. It is not in the judiciary," he added. Munilal noted that several motions of no confidence were filed against the Senate President as well as the House Speaker. The opposition and the national community have raised several concerns about the integrity of that office holder. It would be a wound to the body politics to take office holders, whether they be Speaker of the House or the President of the Senate, and place them in that exalted office as President, he said. So clearly here, Munilal is saying that they will object to any attempt by the Prime Minister and the government of Trinidad and Tobago to appoint Christine Kangaloo. Right, so we can expect a boycotting. We can expect a boycotting of the Electoral College when the time comes for them to vote.
We could also expect a press conference in about 5 minutes or so. Just need about 5 minutes.
Watch now. These people are great, you know.
No, Juliet, this is not to be sneezed at, you know.
No.
America right now is trying to elect a House Speaker for the last 3 days, you know.
Seriously?
And they cannot elect a... That is the kind of damage that was done to the American democracy. If you want to call it that again.
Right.
Trump and the champions in the Republican Party have grown so accustomed to rabble-rousing for no reason, a kind of MAGA politics where they will oppose for opposing sake. They cannot get together as a group in the House and elect, and they have a majority in the House, and they cannot elect a fella called Kevin McCarthy as the Speaker of the House. Now tell me, right now,
Share the live because we want to go to a video.
America cannot get no person who won their seat in the last election appointed right now because they don't have a speaker.
So, based on what you are telling me here, because it would not be the first time, we would have discussed that right here in this studio. It is obstructionist behavior by Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the opposition
so
UNC.
I want Trinidad and Tobago to take note. Be careful what you ask for.
Yes.
America
clear and present danger.
Through the influence of Cambridge Analytica, and they're regretting it even up until the Republicans have won the House, the Congress, and they cannot elect a speaker. They are divided among themselves. The Democrats sitting down there and just laughing and want to know what is going on that side.
Yes, correct.
And people have to understand the damage that is done by these megalomaniacs. And in some cases, I can't say nymphomaniacs.
Yes.
These maniacs and them. Political maniacs and them is dangerous and lasts for a long time.
Yes.
So we must be careful. Take pattern. We see what is happening. We must be able as a people to say no. We are not allowing our politicians to take us down that road.
Just under 3 minutes for the ads. So we won't go to the video until we come back from the ads.
Okay.
So we'll continue the discussion until we get back. So folks, we don't want you to go anywhere because we want you to see. But when we come back, because we want the people to see the obstructionist nature of Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the UNC. Imagine it is being alleged, and based on what my friend is telling me, he have WhatsApp message where the UNC sent out instructions to their minions. Do not attend the funeral of
Dr. Iwer Callis.
Just imagine.
And let me tell you something, From the general feeling on the ground, it is because it's pure racism that is on the backdrop. So racism mixed with politics, and you get that deadly cocktail.
You know what? In fairness to the UNC, I would like the UNC to post a picture showing me that one of their members were in attendance at Iwer Callis' funeral. If not the funeral, the day before when they had the celebration where thousands of people came out in San Fernando and celebrated the life of Iwer Callis.
Juliet, they are engaging in wrongciousness from the
Watch them. Wrongciousness. And here now, real people get catch with that word, you know. Yeah. But it's a good thing I didn't run out myself too, because I'm being honest, I never heard the word before.
I've been engaging in wrongciousness all their life.
But watch now, bam, I go on my social media and what could I see? Wrongciousness. Somebody put up the the Wikipedia version of wrongciousness, and it's true and in fact, because let me tell you something,
and it clearly defines the type of personality that Mrs. Persad-Bissessar have been portraying as all her life.
But even better, it describes the type of intellect that our member of parliament for Laventille, Mr. Fitzgerald Hines, is. Because when I heard it,
everybody knows he's a wordsmith.
When I heard it,
I know he's a wordsmith.
I said, nah man, Mr. Hines can't make that kind of blunder, man.
Mr. Hines
Mr. Mine he knows his English language.
Of course.
Okay, folks, we are down to a couple seconds, so don't go anywhere. You are listening to the Juju Love
She's a practitioner in wrongciousness.
You are listening to the Juju Love show on the Street 909 FM. We'll be right back.
We'll be right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and calypso, rhythm
Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yo, Ali, and I'm bent over. Yeah. And I'm bent over. Yeah. And I'm bent over. Woo, my gal, where you wine and bend over. Turn and twist up the bumper. Wind down low to the soca. Go down to lota. My gal, where you wine and bend over. Turn and twist up the bumper. Wind down low to the soca. Go down to lota. Who ready to make this place turn over? Yeah. Who ready to make this place turn over? I ready to make this place turn over. Who ready to make this place turn over?
When you see we touch down, go party the shell down. What's going on, get bun down. Repping where we come from, rag in the air.
Wind down, DJ give me vibe now. I want to jam all night long. I want to burn the place down. Yeah, I wanna burn it down quick. Real bad girl, no fi wine pon it. Real bad girl, no fi show up on it. I wine and stick up the hip like this.
Wind down low for me and give me pressure, baby. Wind down low. Go low, go
My girl,
low.
where you wine and bend over. Turn and twist up the bumper. Wind down low to the soca. Go down to lota.
My girl, where you wine and bend over. Turn and twist up the bumper. Wind down low to the soca. Go down to lota. Who ready to make this place turn over?
Who ready to make this place turn over?
I ready to make this place turn over.
Who ready to make this place turn over?
When you see we touch down, go party the shell down. What's going on, get bun down. Repping where we come from, rag in the air.
Wind down, DJ give me vibe now. I want to jam all night long. I want to burn the place down. Burn it down. I wanna burn it down quick. Real bad girl, no fi wine pon it.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for a TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
The Precious House can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
4.5%? 4.5%?
4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street, 91.9 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. We have vintage,
Okay, welcome back. And let me remind you are listening to the show Juju Love and the No Safe Zone edition. Okay?
And we take no prisoners on
we
this
take
show.
No prisoners on this show.
We want callers to know we take no prisoners. We take no prisoners on this show.
Yes.
And
so we're going directly to the lines because you know we had a late start.
Yeah. And
so
I'm not in no good mood at all.
Let me remind you of the numbers: 3420081, 7711-791, 4665-391. In the meantime, as we wait for the calls to come in, Mr. Aruka, I saw that you were taking copious notes.
Yes.
Folks, remember to share the live because as soon as our technical person comes back, we will be going to some clips that we want you to see because we want to lay bare the evidence of what was said to us with respect to the boycotting of Stalin's funeral because there is evidence on record, not only where this is concerned, but several attempts by Kamala Persad and the UNC to create a scenario in which there is a boycotting or that there is sanctions placed on the people of Trinidad and Tobago. So I saw you were taking copious notes from your source.
But the source now called me. He said to me that on the contrary, while we know for a fact that there's some sort of foul play in the background, Mr. Caliph's sister, a councillor called Gloria Caliph, is a member of the UNC, and she actually served in the San Fernando West constituency.
So wait.
Between 2010 and 2013.
Wait, let's share the live. Share the live. According to Maria, share the live.
And nephew, Mikhail Caliph, who also went up in the constituency as a member,
stick a pin,
as a representative for the UNC.
Stick a pin. Are you saying to me this blessed Friday afternoon that while the ads were playing, that is the kind of information your source was providing you with?
Yes. Gloria Caliph,
repeat it.
The sister of Dr. Leroy Caliph, was a UNC councillor in the San Fernando West constituency between 2010 between 2010 and 2013. He also had a nephew, Mikhail Caliph, who also went up and lost a Michael Johnston.
He's the current
councillor.
Yeah, he's the current councillor
in the San Fernando West.
Yeah. Marabella or San Fernando? San Fernando.
Yeah. So it may be Marabella, but in the San Fernando constituency.
Right, corporation.
Right, corporation. Right, correction. There are 3 UNC councillors and 2 aldermen, a group of 5 in the council. Now he also said that there was in the wake or one of the
celebration that took place the night before.
That there may have been a lone councillor who showed himself. But the instruction was that no one should attend the funeral.
Oh, so what?
And this appears to be coming from at the highest level of the party.
Who came from the Callis family directly. Let's go to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. When Mr. Callis has first gotten stroke and he was in the hospital, I think Kamala was one of the first politicians to have visited him.
Who is you, caller? Identify yourself.
Don't ask me to identify myself.
You're fast. You're fast. Identify yourself.
Yeah?
Okay, so she was one of the first persons. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, she was one of the first. I don't think Dr. Rowley visited Mr. Callis in the hospital, and the records will show that. Okay then.
Okay, thank you very much.
Who's that, Jared?
Akola.
Okay.
So we continue to take your calls. Tread light with my callers, eh? Some of them are up to the mischief, but tread light with them for me, please. Good afternoon and welcome. There's only one person can call here. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. I tell her I called her just on that central.
He didn't identify himself, but go ahead.
No, but he's central, you know by voice,
All right, okay, good. Go ahead.
Long to them people.
All right.
You have to be fast at them, you know. Because Kamala can't show me. Yeah, Kamala like African people. When Kamala was in power, Kamala locked up 9,000 African people. They just using the African people that they could use to see if they could get into power, you know. That's the aim and that's the objective. And then we point them on and show them that they know. Don't keep saying that they don't know what they're up to. Or the actions speak louder than words.
That's correct.
Then Ram Logan say hold them after you get the evidence. What that mean? It didn't mean Indian people, you know. The police never went behind Indians. Then behind the Africans. So time we get out there and say that why they did not boycott Satma funeral? Why did they not boycott it? Or they learn and catch it fast. And let us tell these people, hey, we make out all the look at hide no more, take off the mask, we make out all the UNC is a religious organization that get together and form themselves into a party and say they want to control, they want to run the country. But the aim and objective is for the political, it's for the religious party, religious organization to get into power to control this country.
Thank you very much. You leave it there.
Juliet, was that Andrew, you say?
That was Andrew, yes.
That was Andrew. There's a bit of truth to what Mr.
Yes, he spoke well, yes.
No, there's a better truth to what he's giving a history of how the UNC came about.
Yes.
As a party.
Yes.
It started off as
a
religious group. And then they morphed into a party.
Political party.
So we must not distance the religious aspect of the UNC party and where the core support comes from.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Yeah. Ask the fellow who called before Andrew. Ask him, beg him to call back and ask him what he thinks about the choice for new president, the new president of the country.
Good question, caller.
Ask him if he's comfortable with Miss Christine Kangaloo Garcia as the new president of the country. Let me hear what he has to say.
Yes. Good question.
Yeah,
good question.
Thank you very much.
Juliet, very, very, very good question. Let Central call back and tell the nation what he thinks. Now that Dr. Rowley, we know Dr. Rowley didn't go, according to him, didn't go to Leroy Calif. What is his choice? What he thinks about Dr. Rowley's choice?
He's listening. He'll call back if he wish.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. I don't have really no time to engage, Mr. Good
afternoon. On that.
Yes, good afternoon, caller. Sorry
good afternoon, lady, and good afternoon to the gentleman.
Good afternoon.
It doesn't make sense we dealt with Central. Because Central only come to try to justify, to defend the non-attendance to the Doc's funeral yesterday to tell you that the Prime Minister didn't attend. So their argument this afternoon is that the young lady, the Speaker of the Senate, was Christine Kangaloo, that she should not be because, and here the argument, here's the opposition leader's argument, that don't compare her to Robinson. Because Robinson was an independent man. That was under my time, I know that, because remember, she was there with Pandey. And that was a Tobago thing. And he was a very virtuous man. And all of a sudden, Robinson is such a good man. But these people hate Robinson for the decision Robinson had made based on moral and spiritual values. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. So let me explain. Pandey made Robinson a minister. And you know what's going on? That is the first time and the last time in the history of Trinidad and Tobago we ever had a minister extraordinaire. Do you all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Pandey made him a minister, so therefore he became a politician.
Correct.
That is the argument, that we shouldn't take a sitting politician to make him or her president. But Pandey created a position. And everybody wants to know, well, what is he going to do in that? What is the portfolio? What is the role of that portfolio? And lo and behold, he became president.
Yes.
I sure up to this day, Pandey must does regret that because Pandey eventually lost based on moral and spiritual value. Juliet, I have plenty to enjoy the evening.
Thank you very much.
Juliet, the caller is correct. The opposition cannot play scare them now and talk about they don't want no politicians, no active politician. Active politician belongs in the parliament.
Something came to me. Stick a pin. Caller, stick a pin there for me, please. Something came to me. Is it Central, the person said?
Yeah.
Central said that Kamla was one of the first persons that visited Dr. Kalis when he fell ill and was in hospital. Let me engage the caller because I don't want to, and then I'll get back. I hope I don't lose my trend of thoughts. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Sister Juliet. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
That man Central, he the best born in TNM. That is the man who will say all kind of nasty thing about our party. Okay? So he must say what he said just now. Dr. Rowley didn't go to the funeral because he had a very good friend that died in Tobago, and he was in the funeral in Tobago, and he sent Miss Camille Robinson Regis to represent him in the funeral.
Thank you for that.
Yes. So let Central us his mouth. Okay,
thank you for
blessings.
Thank you very much. The numbers to call 342-0081, 7711-791 and 466-5391. We operating with one phone line right now because we had a little issue earlier on. Okay. So there might be a backup. People might be having little difficulties. Yeah. So I wanted to put that out there. Now let me say something here.
The lines are up.
Yeah, let me say something here. Kamla attended Leroy's bedside at the hospital.
That is what we are being told.
Right, and one of my good friends would have WhatsApp me and informed me. Let me tell you what they said. Good afternoon, Juliet. Kamla did visit Stalin. Patricia, his wife, was there. Kamla handed her a package, do some investigation.
I saw a picture of that.
Right, good. She also said that the caller was not Central.
Okay.
Right? Anyway, so it has been confirmed that
I actually saw a picture of Kamala
as well
and his wife.
On the passing of Dr. Leroy Kalis, Kamla also paid tribute.
Yeah, she did.
Right?
She
was one of the very first persons to make a tribute. However, our source, your source, incidentally, would have informed you the very same thing that my source informed me, that there was a no-show of UNC MPs and councillors at the funeral of Leroy Kalis. And given what I have seen on the social media, I have not seen any UNC lurking around in the gathering, attending the celebration and the funeral of Leroy Kalis. So I stand on the side of that type of evidence. Yeah. However, I tell you, this is the no safe zone edition of the Juju Love Show. And all your car play smart for me. Let me tell you, why would you pay tribute
of my
status? Political analyst to boot. Yeah, let them take that and put that in the pipe and smoke it. Why would you attend the funeral? No, firstly, the bedside of Leroy Kalis when it was announced that he was hospitalized.
Politics,
and then when he died, you would have paid tribute to him, but you did not attend his funeral. And you instructed, according to the allegations made by our source, you instructed your members of parliament, your minions as it were, not to attend the funeral. Because you know why?
Let me hear.
It has always been Kamla Prasad Bissessa's makeup that she must be the one on show, on display.
I remember that.
Wait, don't let me lose my train of thought. what it is, what we are seeing here. She usually uses the occasion to upstage the current prime minister, because since after losing the 2015 election, Kamla Prasad Bisesa cannot accept that she's the opposition leader and not the prime minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah. So whenever an occasion arises, like this occasion where Stalin is a national icon and he fell right, so she run in front before any PNM, I'm a political analyst.
Very good
I am a political analyst. What's the problem?
Because when it's in the final, she will not be shining.
She can't shine. She can't shine.
Because it's a Marsha, it's
a Rowley, it's a Camille,
it's a Iwer George, it's all of them. How she go shine?
She can't shine. She can't shine. And Kamla Prasad Bisesa spend, as the prime minister of this country, spend millions of dollars promoting herself. Putting she face on copybook. Putting she face on
better than that. I'm going to send you a picture. We go publish it just so I have a picture here. People want to know if this country realize the level of narcissism, the level of wrongshiousness, a new word that I have just
wrongshiousness
that Kamala have bestowed upon this country. She's engaged in weapons of mass delusion.
Watch now. Wrong shots again. You're wrong shots there again.
I'm telling you.
Listen now. Kamla Prasad Bisesa between 2010
King
to
Dotish was correct. That she's a no good.
Where's our engineer? Where's our engineer? Come on. The people is waiting on the videos. Where's our engineer?
King Dotish, King Silly or King Dotish. He was correct. That the woman is a no good.
You telling me? So all of this is because because
Kamala will be saying second stage and third stage, because when it's her Iwer and Marsha, all of them.
She didn't even care about them. She care about the PNM, Dr. Rowley and Camille Robinson Regis and Mr. Fitzgerald Hines. She hates being in the shadow of those persons, and that is why she operated the way she operated. She ran to the shadow, to the bedside.
She alone and her camera that she does taught all around.
So in truth and in fact, there is no genuine.
There is no reason.
No genuine love for Khalees. There is no genuine love. Outpouring of love from Kamala, her tribute that she paid to Khalees, it wasn't genuine. It was all part of giving her an opportunity as opposition leader to shine.
Check. I send you the picture. Check your phone. If you feel level of it, check your phone.
We want people to remind people what was said by one of our very supporters. Now remind people. Let's share the live.
Share the live. As we speak, more information coming to hand.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, so the lines are open. We continue to take your calls. Good afternoon and welcome.
Yes, hi. How are you going?
Fine, thank you.
Let me tell you something, Watch how much comments it have on Black Stalin death. Go down and watch it. How much East Indian people in this country commented.
Beautiful point, caller.
In fact, some of them was vexed, and they said that what are the children doing there? I went on one of them page. They say Pan and Carnival is not their heritage. It's not their culture. You understand? It's not their culture. Trinidad, everybody pulling their side. The East Indians in this country has pulled their side. They don't buy from us. They have boycott our business. They bad talk us on every page they have. Most of them, I'm not saying all, it have some of them who know the Lord. But you see, even the Muslims, they join with the side to bad talk black people too. And let me tell you something. If we as black people don't open our ears and pinch ourselves, If they come back in power, the only thing all you will be getting is CPEP if all you're lucky. And they will make sure all you never be a teacher, a lawyer, a doctor, a nurse, a police,
prime minister, a president.
Nothing in this country. They will make sure all you think the white people ban. Welcome to the United Trinidad State of India, where the caste system will be live and direct, and all you will be the untouchables in Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay, so that's thank you very much, caller. That's the caller's views, and we she's entitled to her views. We go straight to our video.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, why the water's high? Hey, 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 well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them boom. I defy the odds, just like the clips.
If Kamala Prasad Bissessa goes up against Keith Rowley in 2025, she will be slaughtered. The UNC will be slaughtered. And worse yet, if she goes up against Penny or anybody else in the UNC, Foster Cummins, Amory Brown, she will be slaughtered. As a matter of fact, the UNC will lose some of the 19 seats it has right now. They better be careful. They better be careful that they don't end up with seats only beyond the Caroni Bridge. South of the Caroni Bridge, 12 seats, the original 12. They better be careful. The bunch of people behind Kamala Prasad Bissessa right now cannot unite the UNC. Cannot unite the UNC. One of the most disappointing things. One of the most disappointing things to me in that election,
Let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line over. This there go be water, mix up it there. We jump in there. This there go be water, mix up it there, 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 there.
Yo, this is the mother of all caliber.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The Street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see, this carnival, I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
G.I. Viking ding dong. Hey, hey.
have a 10-wheeler, I have a 10-wheeler, I have a 10-wheeler truck and it big and it large. I just get problem to back and make that friend garage. I have a 10-wheeler, I have a 10-wheeler, I have a 10-wheeler truck and it big and it large. I just get problem to back and make that friend garage. Scooty ball, scooty ball, scooty ball, scooty ball. When you're going to corner, it is have to open wide. When you're going to corner, it is have to open wide. When you're going to corner, it is have to open wide. When you're going to corner, it is have to open wide. Then straighten up the truck and drive it straight up inside. I have a 10-wheeler, I have a 10-wheeler, I have a 10-wheeler truck and it big and it large. I just get problem to back in my girlfriend garage. I have a 10-wheeler, I have a 10-wheeler, I have a 10-wheeler truck and it big and it large. I just get problem to back in my girlfriend garage.
Push key, start the ignition, mass gas rev up the engine, brake in the intersection, make sure nothing incoming, boy. Brace yourself from the shock in the road, brace yourself from the shock in the road, brace yourself from the shock in the road, shock in the road. Salute, speeding down the bus shoot and I don't have no pass. Speeding down the bus shoot and I don't have no pass. I'm not taking, I don't care who it is, I'm an artist.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Guess who's back again. Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruga. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The Precious House can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's relocations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Every item you need in one place.
The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. We continue to take your calls because we are in the last half hour of the show, and the news at hand, like clockwork, to what Mr. Ruka said at the beginning of the program, give them 5 minutes, and they're going to be calling. They are going to be calling a press conference, and so word is that the UNC is having a press conference right now. We saw snippets of it. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, afternoon again. Quickly, you remember earlier a caller said that Bissessa just likes to be the center of attention, and if she is not the focus of attention, she gets very upset. She doesn't like that at all. Well, let me tell you. You remember when Keyshawn Walcott won the gold medal in the London Olympics with the javelin in 2012? Now he's a boy from Toko. Kamla and the UNC arranged motorcade throughout the East-West corridor, going straight up to Toko, where he's from. And I don't know if you remember, she was giving out mugs. And the mugs didn't have Keyshawn's picture on it, The mugs had Bissessa's picture on it. The mugs.
Yes, caller, we are with you.
Yeah, it had her picture on it. So it was really a UNC campaign, piggybacking on the victory of this young boy. That is what she was doing. So it's just a bolster the point that the caller made, that she loves to be the center of attention in everything. And of course, the copybooks had her picture on it. Just as when Pandey was Prime Minister, the copybooks had Pandey's picture on it. So it follows a pattern. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, caller. Juliet, that caller is so correct. Even up until today, those mugs are in people's home.
Well, would you imagine? Because remember, I was at UNC.
You have?
Cleaning up for the UNC. I saw one of the mugs, man. The fastest thing I do was to take that and dump that. Good afternoon and welcome.
You and Mr. Aruka, good afternoon. Yeah, what's going on? I like it for. I was wishing that Ms. Beckers would have been president, right? I voted for she. Kangaluba now. Mr. Great is the Fiona man, great is Dr. Rowley, right?
Okay, boy.
Thank you very much. Forget Panadol. The program too hot right now. Forget Panadol.
What's Panadol you have to drink?
Yeah. Forget Panadol right now. So, word at hand.
Yes, Juliet.
And we saw snippets of Mrs. Bissessa talking at a press conference.
Yes.
And she's she's already disparaging Christine Kangalu's name.
But the constitution insulates Christine Kangaloo to the majority vote. Kamala could say what the bleeping she wants.
Okay, so stick up in there, Mr. Ruka.
I could get fired on the second day. You could look like
here now, people calling for you to be fired on the first day, So just be careful, You better be careful. Right? Look, you make me lost my trend that thought, man, but go catch it back. Let me go to the caller.
Yes.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to the Juju Love and to Mr. Aruka. Very good program.
Thank you.
I wanted that woman that called Mrs. Christine Kangaloo to be the president. You know why? She is a person that don't bite easy in the Senate. And they have an issue with she because remember that they have the mango hen and they have Ian Roberts inside and they want to try to put the
what's your language? What's your language?
Your language had to be radio friendly.
That's not correct. In Anna Roberts, sorry. That is actually about Anna Roberts. My mistake.
All right, good.
Right? And try to bring the Senate into disrepute, and the said president would have put them all the Senate. So the UNC have a grievance with that. But as supporting the government with Christine Kangaloo as the president of this country, and they say they want Gigi as president, we in Trinidad and Tobago. Guys are locked on this thing.
Thank you very much.
Juliet, let me give you another scenario that I think we.
I don't want to lose my trend. You go ahead with your scenario.
I
Listen to me. Kamla Prasad Bissessa, that bankrupt leader, that delusional leader of the UNC. She started off disparaging the present president. And with the announcement of the nominee from the Prime Minister of Mrs. Kangaloo, she start off to disparage Kangaloo even before she goes to the seat of the president.
There's a reason for that. They went into the Senate with that kind of behavior when they were trying to oust the president. They went in against Kangaloo, who made sure that she did not permit them in the remember the behavior in the Senate? Where up until now they had to move a motion to the Privileges Committee to deal with a matter against them in the Senate. Wade Mark and them were all about so they have a grievance with Christine Kangaloo. They have a grievance with solid, astute, proper, decent leadership.
Stick up in. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
As you were talking all the time, they're concerning you make me think. Because you know what, how you make me think? I study boy, really she be any way that she can be out in front and be the focus of attention. She doesn't like that. Because if you check things, I really study that. She wouldn't go to that funeral because it has too much attention with the PNM and who are the Prime Minister.
Too much. She can't take that heat.
Yeah. And because remember they run a campaign 2015, Kamala 2015. The only election I ever see they run a campaign with
all
somebody.
Billboards all over.
And but the leader.
Not vote for the UNC.
And then the other, remember the lady from Grandy, right from Yarrow, but remember the lady from Grandy with the who they get on ship within the corporation.
Yes.
Yeah. And they bring she in there to say how great Kamala is, remember that? They bring she, so everything is about attention, and Munira and them that be doing that. Because they they could allow to do anything stupidness wrong. So they just always try to reach you. Thank you for allowing me.
You're welcome.
Is it trademark narcissist, Juliet?
Yes, thank you, caller.
A trademark megalomania.
But I want to finish the point I was making.
I'm glad you.
You see, I had to put my political analyst skills to test.
Yes, go ahead.
You understand? So when them imps, chimps, and pimps feel they could come around me.
Pimps.
Yeah. Feel like it come wrong me. Let me put them in the place. Let me go to the calls because they have the privilege here. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Juliet, good evening.
Yes, good evening.
And Mr. Aruka.
Good evening.
Well, here now, she put your face on the teacup for t-shirt ball. I wonder if she have put your face on the coffin.
Mommy, sometimes go to the head of the class.
Juliet, all that
good.
Nice. Mommy sauce, good one.
Good one. Everything.
Good one.
You know that kind of way?
Yes.
That's what you wanted.
Yes, thank you very much. Mommy sauce come good there. Well, folks, let me tell you something. Share the life. And let me show you how disgusting these people are.
Yes.
And how low they would go.
Yes.
How low they would go for power. Look how disgusting they are.
Look at the life.
Her face is on that picture there, and you know somebody tell me that is the foot of King Silly.
I have that Chinese girl, she went around the corner, you see a fella we know as a UNC handbag carrier. with that on the foot, you take a picture one time.
Hold on. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
You call up, we in line, we have evidence.
Oh, no, I know the truth. Because they're under pressure. After yesterday, Juliet, calling on Aisha program. That's a yellow belly. He can't call you,
Nah, he can't call you.
No. We take no prisoners here. I never prisoners.
Because the yellow belly, them can't fight. When you fight, you also fight,
Andrew, sorry, but this engineer man.
So just drop a picture here when we get weak with that one.
Oh God, look, I enable that.
This is the best one. This is the best so far.
Hey, I don't want the time to run out to make my point that I want to make about this disingenuous bankrupt Kamala Prasad Bisesa. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good.
Yeah, I want to reply to
to the question the gentleman asked about Christine Kangaloo. Well, the reason why he asked that question is because he feels we would have liked Christine Kangaloo because she's an Indian. But it's not so at all. Christine Kangaloo is too entwined in politics. She's a politician.
And Robinson
was at a much higher level than Kangaloo. Robinson never hired nobody.
Was Robinson involved in politics? Was Robinson involved in politics and he was sitting, he was a current politician at the time that he was appointed president?
Robinson is Robinson. Not like Kangaloo. Kangaloo is the woman who went on who fired Jwala Rambaran. When you real president out of the country, these Senate president who does act as the president, that is when they just come out and do the mischief for the politicians.
Okay, thank you, caller. Right, so he gave me the cue there. He gave me the cue there to continue what I was saying about the disingenuous nature of Kamala Persad-Bissessar, who is bankrupt and who is on record disparaging the current president
in a press conference as we speak.
And she's outgoing. So there is no reason for you to disparage. Tell the woman, listen, thank you for your service.
Both sides as usual. She disparaging the outgoing and trying to mash up
the incoming. Before the woman sits in the chair, she's trying to mash up the woman. That is how desperate she is for power in this country. But you know what I want people in this country to understand, based on that press conference that Kamala is now having, you're trying to disparage Kangaloo. But tell me what difference it makes that Kangaloo is going to be the she's going to be the what's the word I'm looking for? She's going to be the sitting president. Okay. Right? Substantive. That's what I'm looking for, right? She would not be acting like how she as president from time to time. But what difference does it make that Christine Kangaloo, who are disparaging and trying to make it look that her political, that she has some kind of political alignment with the PNM, and therefore that discourages her, discredits her for the position.
She acted
on many occasions. So what difference does it make when she acting? What difference does it make when she's acting to the substantive position?
As a matter of fact, that makes her more qualified.
But that's what I'm saying.
Every time that the present president has been
right, and therefore the question to Kamala, right, and therefore the question to Kamala Persad-Bissessar, who is trying to disparage Christine Kangaloo right now before she sits in the chair. If she sits in the chair, what difference does it make now, or when she acts as president, when the president is not? What difference does it make?
Kamala can tell you that. So, Juliet,
let me go to the call.
Go ahead.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
That is Central trying to change the voice.
Thank you. All right, Juliet.
Thank you.
The Constitution says that they just need the majority in the House. The government have an inbuilt majority.
What's the big issue about the woman acts as president when the president is out of the country? So if she's in the substantive position now, what's the problem?
What we have to ask is, when Kamala left the country as prime minister, how come we had up to 9 acting prime ministers? 9. I spoke to one recently, I call him acting prime minister, so he said 5 times. He was reminding me that it's 5 times.
Well, I'm just guessing because to my recollection, Jack was the most acting. Vanilla, imagine Vanilla. Kamala doesn't have the moral authority to talk about Christine Kangaloo. Imagine Vanilla Allen Toppin acting as prime minister. Ah, boy.
This is the kind of person, the kind of character that people are trying to sell us as a leader in waiting. Leader in waiting where? Not in Trinidad.
Not in Trinidad and Tobago.
Must be some temple somewhere.
Give me the King Silly clip there. My technical person.
From off the screen.
Give me the King Silly, because people have to remind it. This isn't coming from us,
No.
This is not coming from us. It's coming from them, from right within their camp.
Among other things, he's the least of the apostles. Remember when Jack Warner jumped out of the ocean and tell a shark did it? As a barracuda in the party, Jack jumped out, he said, shark dog in there. and when believe in him, he jumped out. He said, what, they're full of shark,
Don't go there at all. And the saying is, if they tell you shark did it, shark did it.
When Barracuda jump out of ocean, tell you shark did it. Jack has a big Barracuda jump out and tell you shark inside. You jump in. It had a man who perished recently because of them, based upon.
We have 2 minutes, eh?
Yeah. Good.
Because I'm rich. Yeah. That's where she reach. Look how low this lady gone. This lady lift up her skirt and gone very low. Our children go cry on the head. Our children go cry on you. We get the hardest political fall at their life. Because I tell the chairman up there, that loud, they don't like that. I'm telling you. They have a problem with the East-West corridor. I do not know why. I don't know why. I don't know if this is a play for the African in this country to understand what's going on in the UNC party. I am going and call on all the PNM councillors. I'm going to call on all the I'm going to call on the PNM to rally behind me.
Everybody rolling with the PNM. All the steppers moving with the PNM. With the PNM.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Watch now, Mr. Ruka, it is a week, you know. It's not easy, you know. It's a reason why you are my sidekick, you know.
Julian, but
the time at 1 minute.
They're trying to sell us. They're trying to sell us a dream. They're trying to sell us a nightmare. As a dream. Make up as a dream. It is a nightmare. Mm-hmm. We have had evidence from the day we know this character. Mm-hmm. We have all the evidence. I did not know the press conference was called. I tell you, give them 5 minutes.
5 minutes. And you know what is sad quickly? You know what is sad quickly? I listened to Google show on my way here, and I heard the Prime Minister saying, from all accounts, the meeting has been a cordial meeting, and they are trying to get a consensus between the opposition and the government with respect to the appointment of the new president. He said so far, the government made its nomination, and there was no indication from the opposition that they have one. Right. So most likely, Christine might be the might be the person as president. Dr. Rowley left that meeting optimistic, not knowing the nature of the beast that is Kamala Prasad Bisesa, political beast that is, and that she would leave there and go and call a press conference. Folks, you have been listening to the Juju Love Show. You have been listening to the Juju Love Show. Talk to you next week. Up next, Aisha Wells. Love you. We are out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. The streets, the streets, FM 91.9 FM. The streets, the streets, FM 91.9 FM. The streets, the streets, FM 91.9 FM. The streets, the streets, FM 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
start to beat. Look how it take away my pain. I can't explain it in my veins. Find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same, so got to blame every creed and race. Everybody down in the heart of Port of Spain. Mars, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Mars, come again. A spirit to bring the power down.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front. Okay.
The Precious House can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
TTMF Online Customer Service Center. That's where I go now for almost anything I want to do with TTMF. With my computer or smart device, I go online to ttmf-mortgages.com and voila! I can manage payments, request documents, or book an appointment from wherever I am. Convenience at my fingertips. That's TTMF's Online Customer Service Center.
TTMF. From here to home. Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Coming to the Queen Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 bands. Nadia Batson and Sam. I'll be coming back for you. biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyricalist, got a specialist.
Special guests and surprises. It's gone like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper.
Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and Caches nationwide.
Soca for her.
Soca for her 2023.
Is it me or the weather that I'm here feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the walk on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Add to the world. The Street919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley officially nominates Senator Christine Kangaloo for president. And Kamala on president, we have a name but not ready to share. And internationally, Utah shooting. A man killed his family after wife filed for divorce. And now the news in detail. In a 12 p.m. news conference, the Prime Minister, the Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley, stated that current President of the Senate, Christine Kangaloo, is the nominee for President. She was a former Minister of Government, an attorney at law, and was President of the Senate for 7 years. He believes she has the skill, experience, and character necessary for a nominee. He also stated that being a parliamentarian does not disqualify her to be a president nominee, as there are provisions for that in the Constitution. He says she has their full support, but is waiting on the opposition to either support the nomination or put forth nominees of their own. Opposition leader Kamala Persad-Bissessar has described the decision of the government to nominate Senator President Christine Kangaloo for the position of president as an attempt to undermine the democracy of TNT. She addressed a news conference this afternoon at a Charles Street office in Port of Spain, but said the opposition was not yet ready to name its nominee. She argued that the choice of Kangaloo demonstrated that the Prime Minister does not have respect for non-partisan persons sitting in such an office. This lady has been in active politics from way back when, Persad-Bissessar said, before playing a video of Kangaloo on a People's National Movement political campaign platform. Her family has been in the bosom and bowels of the PNM, she said. She is a PNM appointee in the Senate, she said. I am totally outraged by the audacity and bold-facedness of this government to put forward an active politician, she said. I see this as another attempt to undermine our democracy, and it is totally unacceptable. Persad-Bissessar later added, while also describing it as appalling and atrocious. She called on all right-thinking citizens to say to the government that this nominee is unacceptable. In international news, a 42-year-old man shot 7 members of his family before killing himself in the U.S. state of Utah after his wife filed for divorce, police said. The family of 8 were found dead in a rural home in Enoch City on Wednesday night during a welfare check at the property. Police say the victims included the man's wife, his 5 children, and his mother-in-law. At a news conference on Thursday, city officials said 42-year-old insurance salesman Michael Hyatt had opened fire on his wife, 40-year-old Torsha, and his 78-year-old mother-in-law, Gail Earl, and his 5 children before he killed himself. The wife, who were not named, the 5 children who were not named include 3 girls, 17, 12, and 7, and 2 boys, 7 and 4. Officials also confirmed that the wife had filed for divorce on the 21st of December 2022. Recapping the headlines, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley officially nominates Senator Christine Kangaloo for president. And Kamala on president, we have a name but not ready to share. And internationally, Utah shooting, a man killed his family after wife filed for divorce. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all, it will be vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all, carnival. Hey, the mother of all, carnival. I said the mother of all, carnival. This shit FM, 91.9 FM. This shit FM, 91.9 FM. This shit FM, 91.9 FM. This shit FM, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
To the world of musical sounds.
Yo!
In a moment, you will meet someone who will take you on a mysterious journey in which you will get to know the best genres of music from all over the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
DJ Andy, champion songman.
When the sun comes us in our head, everybody push something in the air now. Good behavior nothing. Good behavior nothing. When the soca in my brain now. Good behavior nothing. Good behavior nothing. Good behavior nothing. I say murder. When we mash up the people, we just mash up the people. So we lash up the people.
in Trinidad and Tobago.
Wind up on a girl, hey. When they start to blast the speakers, talk about it, I just get a party fever. Talk about it, and I want to wine whole day. Talk about it, I know I don't need a breather. Talk about it, hey, hey. I taking a mental day, I need a little run away, 'cause the rum is good for me mentally. I taking a little jam, guys, but I'm in mental plan. I don't want to go to work, I go put two girl in a the party lit, the party nice, the party fun, down. The place on fire when we touch down the party. Shall we? We are drinks, pour over the ice, right on my feet to get drunk. The place on fire when we touch down the party. Shall we? Under me liquor, my head feeling nice. The whole squad with me, you don't know the vibes. No responsibility, partying whole night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, drinks now, the whole damn place capsize. Trouble again, bacchanal day anywhere we get. When you see where, we always full of energy, we always ready. Nobody know rush up dance like we are the life of the party. Soon as you walk in, the party lit, the party nice, the party fun, down. The place on vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we?
numbers up right now. It is Friday and we're ready to start it, yeah? Iwer Job, good afternoon. I see you. Top of the afternoon to Ashford Leggett Juliana Caesar. Good afternoon to you. Facebook looking popping right now. Let me see how YouTube looking. YouTube looking real swanky indeed. 302 people viewing us right now on YouTube. Top of the afternoon to Leslie Cruikshank, to Ann Niles, Susan Toussaint, Madonna Leamon. These is names I don't see every day. But where the session come out? Good afternoon to Patty Likoto. Annan, how you doing? Good afternoon to Diane Payne, Rudy, Trudy, David Clark, Yvette McPhee, Buzz Loveless, Donna Gardner. I ain't forget you, baby girl. Do hot to your head. Good afternoon to Point Commander Sharon on the inside. As always, Michelle Superwoman, big up your whole self. Same dude. Good afternoon to Bacchanalis, Akil, and to KB United. How you guys doing today? Nigel Woodley, Ken Flanders, I see you. So much is happening. You know, when the Queen and Talk reach from 3 to 6 on a Friday, we shelling it down, yeah? We putting all the bad vibes out the door and we welcoming some new vibes on the inside. KB, I'm not ready for your drama today. Let me let you know that one time. Stop texting me to tell me that Gemma is a hypocrite. KB, leave Gemma alone. leave Gemma alone. I don't care what you think about Gemma having a UNC husband. Gemma is PNM till she born. She's PNM till she's 4 years old. KB, stop being interested in Gemma's personal affairs, please and thanks. Marilyn McAllister, how you doing? Ansiot. All you know when I reach it is just the madhouse's Lego. St. Anne's is let loose. They just park up outside. Akira, Happy New Year. Cleopatra, look, the whole team on the inside. All they just share the live. Andy, get them some nice music. Let me get my numbers up and we can start the thing. The Queen of Talk is on the inside, aka the Queen of Bacchanal, aka the Queen of Jama, aka the Queen of St. Anne's. Yeah, let me go.
It's sweet, that is what I have him crying out. It's sweet, too much sugar, have him shouting out. Oh gosh, it's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet. Hey, I have him hooked on the sugar cake, I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake, I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake, I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake, I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar, sugar.
It's back when we bounce up. Right down is non-stop. It's back when we bounce up. Right down is non-stop. You don't know how to lie, you forget how to drink, or you don't know how to zest, just bring the bottle and we take a shot. Or you don't know how to lie, you forget how to drink, or you don't know how to zest, just bring the bottle and we take a shot. Where we going? Right down. Where we going? Right down. Where we going? Right down.
See them on the lines, Andy. Let me take some calls. Pull back that session, please, and thanks. All you share that live. Let me see who's taking call on your live.
Aisha,
Gemma, why this man from America only interested in your love life?
I want the UNC, the man to know, the UNC man who can the PNM sugar cake.
Look, too much information, Gemma.
It's a PNM sugar.
The PNM sugar cake, we hook it, tell him.
Oh gosh! Hey, Aisha.
Gemma, I just come here good and minding my business and end up in a couture.
Okay, Aisha. Later,
Gemma. KB, I hope you hear, Gemma. Take that in your preference. Stop minding the woman personal business. Okay? You all the way in America, but want to know who Gemma lied on with in Trinidad. Give me the sugar cake song again, Gemma. This one is dedicated to you. Is this between Gemma and KB this hour day. So Gemma dedicated this Patrice Roberts song to KB to tell him that the UNC man hook on she sugar cake. He have a song for Gemma. You had the song line up there? He have a song, Gemma. He's sending out shots to you this afternoon in a song. Right now is a song clash going on here between this bacchanal man named KB in America and PNM Gemma in Trinidad. Get ready for the tune there. Gemma, I am just carrying out instructions. He is my friend. But this man sent this song for you. And you have it there? Yeah, Gemma, he say this one is for you.
Calm down, Keisha.
It's how he go tell the whole PNM woman with she good sugar cake to come down from there. All here is Friday.
Calm down.
come down. I don't want to leave you on top that horse. I need you to come down here for me now. She only claiming she rocking with boss, but thoughts on the hunter take back the couch. She feels she too nice. She go link with man with no drive. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. Take me through with advice. Them girl wrong, they not nice. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. I just want
P&M Gemma, he telling come down from there. He don't know he place. So no he living in some basement in America. Look, the lines are open. It is Friday. Let we go. Melly Matthews, I see you on the inside. Caller, good afternoon.
Hey, my party in the house. Bacalao with Gemma. Anyway, good afternoon as well.
You doing now?
Well, the name is Panadol, right? DJ Andy know it.
Panadol, I know you too.
Yes, Gemma, I have a new man, a man from Backport, which is me. And
Gemma is a married lady, eh?
Yes, all right.
Well, you make nobody show up here looking for me because I find Mr. for Gemma, not me.
You're a matchmaker, ain't you always in the Bacalao?
I's a matchmaker, not me Panadol. I go on before I need 2 Panadol after that phone call. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to send us your messages and your voice notes as well. It is Friday. Caller, you live.
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, darling?
I locked on as usual. What's that? Usually the queen of the backers in the house.
I just come here and mind my business and end up in a tour.
What's that, man? That's just start, but we having fun. We have this carnival looking warm, eh? This carnival looking like it could be lame sauce. Hey, Andy, you know it about tune called, is Andy in the background there? Aisha, good afternoon.
Yes, it's DJ Andy.
Hey, what DJ Andy? It's about tune by Logoon called Internet. We having some fun, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Right. The tune, real hard. It's about real bad beat. And I call it a fun tune. Every carnival it always have a song where it's real fun when you roll with your team now. Because you know how we does vote is now how we does party, right? And we does roll with the team now. And that tune does remind me of them days when I used to party and thing. It's by Logan or Logoon or something. Indian is the name of the song, but the beat real hard. It's real nice. I like it. I don't know how they am picking up that tune this song here. I locked on and listening, Aisha. Good evening to all your listeners and all your viewers. Everybody have fun today. Like, listen to some soca.
Yeah, dedicate your song. Who you throwing shade for? I have a song to throw
shade
dedication. For somebody.
It's just for fun.
All right, Alien man. Well, let me throw some shade one time. I have some shade to throw for somebody, please and thanks. All right. It end up a bacchanal here. No, I just always end up in the middle of people bacchanal and that's be minding my business. So there's a bacchanal between Juju Love and Kingsley. I end up on the firing line. Andy are telling him my business. Alright. Hey, how you doing, honey? You good? Nice. Good. All the best to you. You had the interview with me in a little while. Alright, don't have your head coming to you in 10 seconds. I end up on the firing line because he can't call Juju to cuss she. He calling by me to cuss me and everybody else working on 919. Right? So I would like to play a song, please. I would like you to play Thermostat by Lyrical. Because when I reach here, it is be hot. I just end up in the middle of the people firebomb. I just end up in the middle of the people bacchanal. I just end up in the middle of the people war. That's this year, so come on, Andy, where you living? All right, well, find it and then play it for me when I come back. Kingsley, if you are listening, I not in the middle of your war, eh? I just afraid war. I am a lover. I am a peaceful person. Don't come for me. He all over the place going for people, you know. And poor me here innocent, minding my own business, trying to be the peacekeeper in the middle of the bacchanal while blows pelting left, right, and center. She pelting, he pelting, them pelting, all on the UNC cabal page, blows pelting. So I would like to stay out of the Tory. Take your seconds before a break, guys. I'm going to go for a break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Carnival.
Everybody
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need. A little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line my one. This there go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This there go be water mix up with beer. Yo, this is the mother of all carnival.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see this carnival? I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
Hey, so when they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond up. In my flesh, in my bone, I can feel it up in my soul. Lighten up everything I know. Everything I know. Hey, this is love, this is growth, this is vision, and this is hope. Soca spirit that's in this world. Come and let it show.
Bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever.
Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd.
Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air. Behavior nothing.
Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can be my woman, I don't care. I want you really outside woman.
Queens, Patrice Robin
and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra foods grabbers up.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
The Precious House can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion, it is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's 3 locations: Eastern Main Road, San Juan; Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna; ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan; Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna; ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Every item you need in one place.
The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Selector, give me beer with it. Hey.
All the clear your truth, man.
All the come forward.
Move forward.
Let me deal with the business. Aye. This year gonna be what I mix up with beer. We jumping, yeah. This year gonna be what I mix up with beer, 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 beer. I hope all are hearing me loud and clear, yeah, yeah. We mixing the water with beer. Take a jump up. Across the stage, from Juve morning, beer drinking. You're here. Jump up.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Girl, you making me wonder. Pull on your heat with me water. Wonder if you meaning to.
Pull that from the top. I am the official thermostat director up in here. When I reach and I try to put water on that fire, big up your whole self if you're on the live right now. Big artists in the building. We're getting ready for interviews, so don't go nowhere.
Girl, you making me wonder. Pull on your heat with me water. Wonder if you meaning to touch her. Me with your body. Let me fire on me clothes. The temperature have me on me toes. You giving me too much heat, Lord. You making me want to be yours. Girl, you're too hot and I wanna cool you down.
Andy, when you know big tune, you just have to pull it back. Just watch my facial expression. Don't let me have to remind you. Just pull the thing real quick. Yeah, there we go. Just want to see fire signs in the live right now. Fire signs.
You giving me too much heat, Lord. You making me want to be yours. Girl, you're too hot and I wanna cool you down, down, down. Hey, girl, I wanna cool you down, down, down. Until down you to my start, girl. Till down you to my start. Oh, girl, yeah. She tell me to take the heat now. 200 degrees, girl, your body burning. She tell me to take the heat now. You're too fiery, girl, you like a furnace. Yeah. I'm feeling the fire on me clothes. The temperature have me on me toes. You giving me too much heat now. You making me want to be yours. Girl, you're too hot and I wanna cool you down, down, down. Girl, I wanna cool you down, down, down. Until down you to my start, girl. Till down you to my start. Oh, girl, yeah. She tell me to take the heat now. It's too much for me, but your body puts it. She tell me take the heat now. You take me fire extinguisher working. Yeah.
Deborah Durante, I see you. Okay, Janet Armstrong, thank you so much for sharing those fire signs inside the live. Without further ado, we can jump inside our interview. We can do that now. So let me say good afternoon to the entire crew in Brooklyn locked on right now. We have a whole woman fan club cheering on the live right now in Brooklyn. Patty, good afternoon to you. I see your love. She don't know who here, who's supposed to be here, who coming before I could even interview the man. So let me say good afternoon to Rocky868. How you doing?
I'm fine. Good afternoon, and thanks for having me here.
You're welcome.
Happy New Year to everybody. This is the last day we can say. Thank you. We can say Happy New Year for the last time today, right?
Yes.
All right.
Definitely.
So Happy New Year to the whole of Trinidad and Tobago and all the 919 listeners.
Excellent. It's so awesome to have you here,
Thank
people.
you. And it's a pleasure to meet you for the first time.
Thank you so much. I can't believe it's for the first time, though.
It is. I heard your name, but I've never seen your face. Same way, right?
Yes,
Same
I've heard the songs, never met your face. So, guys, he's been doing music for 18 years.
Yeah, since
that's the best way to
1999.
describe it.
Yeah. Okay, we could live for that.
Tell us about some of the hits that you've had over the years.
Look me my when I wine in Rocky and Gayland, Carnival is Bacchanal, Rocky and Ghetto Flex. Numerous songs that they don't play anymore. I had Drive Me Crazy with Silent Star. Other songs by myself. And then recently, 2010 would have been with Buffy All Night.
Yeah.
And I dropped a reggae song in 2019 called You that did well as well. Yeah.
So you're a hit maker.
Well, I would like to say so. Maybe not consistently enough, and being in the game, I know we probably will go down the road as to why people haven't been seeing me, and reasons being along the way as being an artist. When I was more popular back then. I dabbled in a lot of different things. I was in events, stores, and I also was involved in mass. So I had a section in Barbarossa Poison for 6 years between the two bands, three. And then when Poison shut down, me and some friends came together a couple of years later and formed a band called Spice Carnival. Oh. We had that band for 5 years. So I had to give up my career a little bit on the back end, because when you have a band and people pay you, large sums of money for an experience, you had to deliver. And that's a year-long job that we took on. And it was a small team, so I had to give up my career a little bit.
People on here calling you by your government name, George Clark from Jamada Street. But where's this? Oh, you know the man business.
Yeah. Well, Rocky grew with me because I had that name from a baby.
Right.
So people know me by Rocky or George. When they call me George, they know you from a long time. Yeah.
Excellent.
Long time as we're going to be talking about.
Miss Tuna Puna is saying good afternoon to you as well.
Good afternoon, Miss Tuna Puna, whoever you are.
So, literally, you've been in this thing for a while.
Yes.
And I like to ask artists who have been consistent in the music for so long, what keeps the drive? What keeps the momentum?
The love of the music. It's not all about the money. Yes, you will love to make money, but first of all, you have to love what you do. And I'm passionate about music. Music is burning in my soul, and that is why I think people are resonating with the new song that I dropped, because the delivery on that song is what driving it, I believe, and the way I delivered. So because I was hungry to get back out there, I miss being on stage. You do your other things, your other projects, and sometimes when I had the band, I'll be on the road directing where the band is going and in charge of how the masqueraders enjoy themselves and make sure they're being safe. And they ask me, well, run on the truck and do some songs now, you know what I mean? This is your band. And I'm like, but I can't do the two because I'm in a different role. I wear many different caps. And so my role is always to make sure that, the people who, gave their money to us, they're safe. So I was always in a very different situation. So I might have touched the mic now and then, but I always concentrated on what the job was, and that is something I always do. If anybody knows me, knows that when I get into something, I
give it your all.
100% or nothing.
So we can expect you to give us your all this year, the mother of all carnivals.
I'm ready.
So we seen you and everything like salt.
Well, hopefully. So far, I'm getting some gigs are coming in. You know the struggle there. You can get the airplay, and then there's another battle.
I understand. That's the getting effects.
Yes.
But for fets that you can get in, I'm assuming we're going to see you. Yes. Are you entering any competitions?
Well, I'm not sure there are. I'm not hearing anything right now, but if they are, I might put myself forward. Okay. But I'm not hearing anything right now.
Artists saying the big guns outside, boy. Artists know you for years. They're bigging you up. They say it's been a while since they've seen you. Men say you cut your hair. It's a long time they didn't see you. What?
No, people don't even know if I have hair because I always wear hats.
Oh, gotcha.
That's my signature. So.
Gotcha. So tell us about this song that you're launching today.
So it's called Long Time on the Rum Punch with a big up Mevon, explicit Mevon. He is a friend of mine from a while back. We actually play small goal, that kind of thing. We've been talking about doing music for a while, but just never got the opportunity to over the years, you know what I mean? And it so happened coincidentally, we met at a particular place where I have this G-Box where I go to TH Technologies in Marval to upgrade this box. And through the pandemic, all I had to do is to stay home and watch movies and series and that kind of thing, and exercise, because I wasn't going to go down that Fat Man Road at all.
Oh God,
no offense to nobody who are, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I wish I could.
I decided, because I know some people were on railway through the pandemic. I did the reverse. I dropped because I was like, to keep focus and to keep from stressing out, being locked up, I say, you know what, let me just exercise. Yeah, because if you don't, you could get stressed out, and stress kills.
That's right.
So I met him when I went to upgrade the box when we opened back up a little bit, and I saw him at the spot, and I was like, yo, what's up? I want to get back into the game, and 2023 is the month of our carnivals, like you just said. And I was like, you know, I have this passion and this fire burning inside me. You know what I mean? I want to release it. I want to be back out there. And he was like, all right, I might have something for you, you know. It's a rhythm, but it was supposed to be for blacks. Unfortunately, he passed, so may he rest in peace. He was a good brother. He said, but it might be a little bit out your range. You know? I said, excuse me,
He
if
don't know
blacks
you.
could sing it, I could sing it.
He don't know you.
So he said it, and I did that demo within about 2 weeks. Because I was like, I was hungry.
Wow.
So I make sure I dived in. I started to learn the lyrics one time, and I was ready. I was like, yo, I'm ready to come and organize. He's like, okay, cool. So the demo was a good demo, and when I went back, he looked at me and he was like, from the first note, he was like, yo, you're in the pocket.
Yeah, get
I
through.
say, yeah.
So can we expect a music video from this one?
Well, I do have a lyric video that is available on YouTube. So if you punch in Rocky868, you will see
the lyric video coming
so
up.
people could comment and share and like it.
Excellent.
You know, it helps.
So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, dun, 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 dun.
On the streets, 919.
Give me the voice again. The voice.
On the streets, 919 FM.
All right.
Long time on the
One
Rum Punch.
time, DJ Andy.
It's Rocky again. Expensive, boy. Let me tell about. You see, long time. We used to rum out the place and put up the ways and put up the head. You see, long time. We used to drink all the rum and have all the fun and leave when the party done. My girl, away, shake it, bambala. Mash it up, mash it up, mash it up, mash it up. You see, long time. We used to rum out the place and walk up the ways and hold up the head and wine. You see, long time. We used to drink all the rum and have all the fun and leave when the party done. My girl, away, shake it, bambala, man, get out of hand. My girl, away, shake it, bambala, shake it, bambala. Shake it, bambala, man, get out of hand. My girl, away, shake it, bam-balam. Shake it, bam-balam. Hey, I know you remember born in the savannah, playing fancy sailor, fed after the marshal. So deep with the juve, last up on a Tuesday, all over like gypsy, with zero behavior. So let me jam on you like we used to. We used to drink off you like we used to. We used to overdo like we used to. We used to put on them dancing shoes. You see, long time. We used to rum out the place and walk up the ways and hold up the head and wine. You see, long time. We used to drink all the rum and have all the fun and leave when the party done. My girl, away, shake it, bambala, man, get out of hand. My girl, away, shake it, bambala, shake it, bambala.
It's anything sweet, you know.
Shake it, bambala, man, get out of hand. My girl, away, shake it, bambala, shake it, bambala. Hey, let me see your hand them raise, just like the old time days. Whenever soca plays, just show me your old time ways. When the music hits your soul, I want to see something roll, like if you have no control. So let me jam on you like we used to. We used to drink off you like we used to. We used to overdo
you're looking for a chorus singer, I learned the thing on the spot because it's sweet.
Thank you.
So
Appreciate
right
it.
now, people are ready to rate your song. I have a break to take in 30 seconds. Miss Tuna Puna, I see people loving this one. So Andy, when we come back from the break, we're going to run the song one more time and let people call in and rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. Yeah? So we're going to pause our calls. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
DJ Andy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM. 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM. 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel good weekend.
On the street. Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, say me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
It's my Dev.
Lucrative.
Susan, all your children gone abroad. Susan, nobody inside the house. Susan, stop playing cat and mouse. Hey, Susan, well, last I get some love. Come, girl, give me the pension plan, give me the house and land, car, van, cash in hand. Give me the pension plan, give me the house and land, car, van, cash in hand. Your daughter abroad and she can't find a husband. She come back home for a little vacation. Skin out on the couch looking for attention. Or like she don't know what a different kind of man. When Susan asleep at night, she daughter just feel she bright. She come in her room, she say I want me brush tonight. I doing it, oh Susan, I doing it. Susan, all your children gone abroad. Susan, nobody inside the house. Susan, stop playing cat and mouse. Hey, Susan, well, last I get some love. Come, girl, give me the pension plan, give me the house and land, car, van, cash in hand. Give me the pension plan, give me the house and land, car, van, cash in hand. Son of the wife and he making bacchanal. He don't like me cause I is a Rasta man. I tell him already, don't take it personal. It's a cool scene as a mother Rasta man. I slap the genie at night, I cooking the peas and rice. I post she all online, I treat him with Susan right. I doing it.
4.5%? 4.5%?
4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Here at Lend Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Everybody chanting now. Oh, oh, oh. Look at the people coming down. Oh, oh, oh. Together, now we strong. Oh, oh, oh. Look at the people coming down. Oh, oh, oh. Together, now we strong. I hear a distant melody blow through the hills of Lavantie. Music powerful and sweet, and when the rhythm start to beat, look how it take away the pain. I can't explain it in my veins. Find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same, so got to blame every creed and race. Everybody down in the heart of Port of Spain. Mass, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Everybody chanting now. Oh, oh, oh. Look at the people coming down. Oh, oh, oh. Together, now we strong. Oh, oh, oh. Look at the people coming down. Oh, oh.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's Rocky again.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Let me tell about. 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 You see, long time. We used to rum out the place and hook up the waist and pull up the head and wine. You see, long time. We used to drink all the rum and pop all the fun and keep ready for the dawn. My girl, I want you shake it, bam, balam, and get out of hand. My girl, I want you shake it, bam, balam, shake it, bam, balam. Miss Lady, shake it, bam, balam.
Scale of 1 to 10.
My girl, I want you shake it, bam, balam, shake it, bam, balam. Hey, I know you remember
savannah, playing fancy sailor. Fetch up to the March Gras, soaking for the Juve. Last up on a Tuesday, all over like gypsy. We see your behavior, let me jam on you. Like we used to, drink off you. Like we used to, overdo. Like we used to, put on them dancing shoes. You see, long time. We used to rum out the place and walk up the waist and hold up the head and mind. You see, long time. We used to drink all the rum and have all the fun and live when the party done. My girl, I wanna shake it, bam-ba-lam, and get out on. My girl, I wanna shake it, bam-ba-lam, shake it, bam-ba-lam. Miss Lady, shake it, bam-ba-lam, and get out on. My girl, I wanna shake it, bam-ba-lam, shake it, bam-ba-lam. Hey, and let's see your hand them raised, just like the old time days. Whenever soca plays, just show me your old time ways. Let the music kick your soul. I want to see something roll, like you have no control. So let me jam on you, like we used to, drink off you, like we used to, overdo, like we used to, put on them dancing shoes. You see, long time. We used to rum out the place and walk up the waist and hold up the head and wine. You see, long time. We used to drink all the rum and have all the fun and live when the party done. My girl, I wanna shake it, bam-ba-lam, and get out of hand. My girl, I wanna shake it, bam-ba-lam, shake it, bam-ba-lam. Miss Lady, shake it, bam-ba-lam, and get out of hand. My girl, I wanna shake it, bam-ba-lam, shake it, bam-ba-lam. Hey.
The lines are open. Without further ado, let we get it thing start off. We starting it one time. The lines are open. People are already voting on Facebook right now. They're saying 10 out of 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 10. Yeah, so Facebook is giving a beautiful rating right now, man. Yeah, seeing you guys. Let's go. Feel free to call me right now. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my darling, and to your guest. I will give him 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. Aisha Elena, I don't know what will take place this carnival, but it's going to be tempo on the road, Aisha.
Mommy, I can't wait.
I know. Honest to God, I love all the Calypso, and you see, it's young people again, Aisha. I know we always look forward for the young people. But, darling, 10 out of 10 out of 10, you're good to go.
Thank you so much, Mommy. Give thanks. The lines are open. We are taking your call. Somebody saying if you have a groovy soca monarch, make sure you're inside, eh?
Oh.
Make sure you're inside.
I hope they do.
Caller, you live.
Hi, Joel.
Hey, Mommy Sauce, is that you?
Of course, it's me. Aisha, yes, a groovy good song, going down the road to the morning, shaking your pankalang.
Hey!
Anything to shake your pankalang is be good. You understand? So let me shake my pankalang.
Yeah, she like this song.
Give thanks.
Right.
Thank you, Mommy Sauce. So listen, I didn't matter take no more. I think we can call it a quits here now. Anybody you want to send special thanks to?
I want to big up Mevon, Explicit Mevon, for trusting in me, giving me the opportunity to make her come back. I've been missing it. To all the fans, family out in New York, big up yourself, Pat and Ajala. They launched a new band, and I'll be going overseas pretty soon. Looking forward to that. To big up Dev from South. Next week, Sunday, I'll be at his band launch live.
Excellent.
Look out for me at Experience Fete in Baranara Stadium on the 21st.
That's going to be really nice.
Nurses Fete, Sammy's seafood, all inclusive.
Yes.
And in Tobago, if you're in Tobago on the 7th, I Love Soca series at Barcode in Scarborough.
Got you.
On the 7th, I'll be there with Big
Are you
Don.
all over?
Well, So far,
You have
they're
a busy
coming in.
season?
So far, it's coming in, and I have to give thanks. And to all the DJs and people around the world who've been sharing. A lot of people have been reaching out to me from overseas as well. You know, DJs who have their online radio stations. I want to say big up to them from London. Go back to Canada.
Well, you need
New
to
York,
give some numbers right now because we have promoters all in the
Right.
UK
So,
and in Miami looking to find out how to get in contact with you.
Contact Isaac Promotion 350-2167, or you can email him at isaacpromotion@gmail.com.
Excellent. And how can we find you on social media?
You guys follow me at Rocky868 on Instagram, Rocky Clark on Facebook, and Rocky868 on Twitter.
Excellent indeed. Closing comments.
I want to give thanks. I want to say to the nation, just be safe out there in the streets. To the drivers, take your time on the people's roads. Please, we're losing too many people from road accidents. Take your time. Have faith in God, because that's how I live. I live by true God. Nothing is possible without him, and let's just not forget that as a nation. Sometimes we stray in so many different directions, and if we are a praying nation, we'll do better. I believe so, hardly, because I do that. That's how I follow it. I pray when I leave, when I drive in the car, and I get back home safely, because a lot of people don't reach back home.
That's right.
So through faith, everything is possible, because here I am today, and a lot of people didn't make it through, so I have to give thanks for life. You know
I
what
love
mean?
it.
Yes.
Guys, Rocky868 is out the building.
Thank
I know
you.
as the season progresses, he's going to be back with us. I can assume. I
I want to come back.
You might be a little famous there in everything we can't find you.
Nah, one thing people will tell you. I when I was up back then, I remained the same person who I am today.
I like that.
Humble.
Excellent indeed. So people, we're going to pause for a cause. When we come right back, we continue today's show. Andy, this is where you leave me. Andy just be glad to run out of here when the interview's done. You know, this is a madhouse. You know. Guys, we're going to go for a break. We'll be right back. Take us home, Andy. good looking people. We are back. We're going straight to the phone lines. It's Friday. Feel free to raise whatever issue you want to raise today. Just don't raise a ant's nest. Don't raise a Jack Spanier nest. Don't raise a jet nest. All right, Dr. Livett is not going to be in with us today. He'll be with us next Friday, so it's a free reign until we leave here at 6. A lot of people talking about the president, hopeful, Christine Kangaloo. A lot of people are saying that's a good pick. They hope that she gets the nod by the Electoral College to proceed. She's going to make a good president. What's your thoughts on the issue? So many things are happening. Caller, you live.
Aisha, it's me again, my darling.
Yes, mommy.
Aisha, I think is a good pick. But you know, the opposition, the upside down leader, she said to give her thing until Tuesday. Am I right?
Right.
Right. They want, like, apparently they're not quite satisfied with that pick. But Aisha Welch, you know fully well, right? And you know fully well, who is in government right now, Aisha Welch?
The People's National Movement.
Right. And if you have to go into a vote. Who you think going to win, Aisha Welch?
Oh, I get your point.
You get my point? Because it's and you see what the people went in together with the upside down opposition leader. You saw the people went
in. It was Wade Mark and who else?
Wade Mark, the man with the motor car. What is his name?
Oh, David Lee.
You could tell me something in Trinidad and Tobago. These are the people this woman picked to go in there with her. You could tell me this. Hence the reason that Wayne Mark gets, you understand me? You know they had the most disrespectful Boo-Boo Award for the year, right? You know, get it?
Is he get it?
Wayne Mark, David Nackett, and Annie Roberts. Just imagine. You hear what I'm telling you about? And the Boo-Boo Award went to Watson for Tobago, and Sally gets everything. When I saw this today, hear me, good Lord, these are the people you pick to go in there to discuss such a thing like to choose a president for Trinidad and Tobago. But what I like, my prime minister and my representative for Diego Martin, you ask for time, I am giving you time. You hear me, Aisha Welch? I am giving you time. So when you see by Tuesday and they come up, what you think? And you know what will happen? I'm sure you're not a dotish person, right, Aisha Welch?
I don't know what's going on.
All right. Thank you, my darling. I'll call back.
Thank you so much, Mommy. The lines are open. Let me say good afternoon to Juliana Caesar. She says, yes, Miss Christine Kangaloo is a good pick. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Hey, Gemma.
I love that lady for president. She acted as president many times, and she's a stern person. I figure Dr. Rowley picked the rightest person for that post. Okay?
Thank you so much. Thanks, Gemma.
Tell what the man of my happy what?
KB Trini, me don't know where he come from.
KB, tell me about sugar fear and sugar cake to send for him in America.
Gemma, stop making couture on the radio, please. The lines are open. We are taking your call. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Leave it there. You call me 3 times and talk quick before your sister see you using the phone.
Wonderful. Aisha, you said do with a Jeffness.
Don't let your sister see you using this phone, Go ahead.
Aisha, I'm not in Brooklyn. I'm in Indianapolis, Aisha.
Okay, you're by the brother.
I'm not by my sister.
Right, go ahead. You can talk freely then. Talk.
You say there is no Jeffness.
There is none.
But what I have to tell you, and I truly have something to tell you, is that nuclear bomb I'm going to drop in Aisha. You want me to drop it now?
Do I need an ambulance? Let me know if I have to have an ambulance after you drop that bomb. Will it have casualties?
For all of them. You want me to drop it now or Monday, please, God?
Go ahead and drop it now. You know I like a good story.
Wonderful. Aisha? when Stuart Young was Minister of National Security, and Dr. Rowley can't say he didn't know about it. Stuart Young hired 4 security companies. Aisha, he hired 4 security companies. He put them to work in certain areas. In the height of the crime, Aisha, he put them to work in certain areas. They started to work 2 days. Aisha, they started to work 2 days. When the UNC get to find out and they start to jam him, Aisha, Stuart Young run on television, on national television, and telling all you how we pull back the contract, we listen to the people. Aisha, did they tell all you they were going to hire 4 security companies? In which area did they put these security companies to work? Which area? Who were they protecting, Aisha? In the height of the crime, who were they protecting with these 4 security companies? You see what they do, all you? Ask Dr. Rowley and ask Stuart Young. Who were they protecting with those 4 security companies? All you see them in all the area patrolling? Aisha, that's what they did, all you. And I ain't done yet. I will leave it there for now.
Well, leave it there. I was thinking that it was going to be something that I had to get an ambulance for, but I don't know if to get a dog pound truck, if to get one of them corporation garbage truck. Let me get the siren because I said I give it to you, right? All right, okay. So let me get a garbage truck just to be safe. I don't want the wrong thing to pick you up. So let me get a garbage truck. So I get it, and just to make sure that I do the right thing, I want to give you a dog barking too, just to make sure we have the right sound effects. Right, I want to make sure I give you all the right sound effects. I want to make sure that I give you the right sound effects. So leave it there. I didn't miss anything. I gave you the garbage truck. I gave you the fire hydrant. And take this one too while we're at it. Leave it there. Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hi, sister.
Hey, my dear brother, how are you?
I'm fine. You see, and I have a problem with the PNM. PNM just try to solve everybody's problem. And the closer it is, and the more money you have, you could create influence. Because that is what it is. Because, remember a thing called Comfort Patrol? You remember that?
I remember Comfort Patrol.
Where you think them was securing? What was the purpose of comfort patrol, Aisha? Well, you know what that was? That was the same thing Stuart Young was doing. But our Prime Minister had a consultation with Stuart Young and say, forget them. That is the police job. So I don't know where leave it there come out. Because the UNC created a dependency syndrome. They come and sing the same thing in Stuart Young as crime, 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 crime. UNC had a thing called Comfort Patrol. Well, remember that? Ask them why. Which part are did you see any in your area? So I doesn't know what them was, but anyhow, I didn't call for that. All the mission was that truck sounded like a truck would have come to pick up sewer. And he had a hustle to the landfill, the ambulance in front. But anyhow, I heard the opposition leader this afternoon telling us that you can't appoint a politician because somebody be shot Guardian no Express. You didn't even know what day it was from. I'll tell you what day it was from. Who? A mother, tell me who was the man that passed in the game? The Chinese man, the water. I didn't know. My side is good. But it looked like one more. Imagine that, eh? A man who have a matter to answer before the court for $1 much million. You hear that story? Since the police charged the man with the car. You hear it? When are we going to wake up? Since the police charged the man with the car, you realize he get quiet and he become the new Kingsley, totally and bad. If you observe, since that incident happened, the chief whip has been by the side of the opposition leader throughout. There is no more Geraldine John. Oh, they're sleeping out. All you notice that, and Wayne Mark now end up on the side. So they create a new Kingsley. Why do you think they're trying to defend Aisha Wells? Why do you think this opposition is fighting so hard for and singing such a song? My Prime Minister was a rape, but described as a rapist, you know. That's the extreme they went to. To describe my Prime Minister, bring a lady from Tobago, put she in my parliament, and describe my present Prime Minister as a rapist. But they have Pandey's opinion on this matter. Because Pandey created a position never created in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, I don't know any part of the world, and never ever again after that, called a position of Minister Extraordinary. So wasn't he a politician? He was a leader of a party in Tobago. He came with 2 seats. And from my recollection, his next position was to become President. President, first independence really went, that was the other one. Don't have to remember that. After that, that was it. Robin speaking, nothing of no. But fortunate with God.
You're coming and going, Barataria. Stay with us. I'm not sure why. Call us back, people. So here's what I'm going to do. After contribution, I'm going to use the online voters to tell me whether we have a lion or a chihuahua. I have 2 song defects on lineup. I want you to hear both of them. So after a contribution from a caller, you're going to tell us, Aisha, chihuahua or lion. Take a listen to the chihuahua. Isn't he cute? He's such a cutie. And I want you to listen to the lion now. I'm going to YouTube and to Facebook to determine who gets what. This thing gets sticky now in 2023. We have sound effects to back it up. So when you're running and think you have a big contribution, you might end up being a chihuahua or you might end up being a lion, depending on how the online voters view you. Yeah? So the lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to make your contribution. I see Paul was calling me just now. Paul, call me back. I see Kingsley was calling. Kingsley, call back now, man. We are sound effects. Call back, call back. The lines are open. We are taking your calls right now. Are you afraid? COP, call me today now. Song effects, call me, call me. The afraid me this evening. Our sound effects today. Them online voters ferocious and they terrible, you know. We go have a set of small dog running around the place and some big, big lions. Let we go. Caller, you live?
Aisha.
Yes.
I wanted to get COP. The Chihuahua. Oh God.
Somebody asked me if I do any potong sound effects. Only not easy at all. See who's there. Caller, you live?
Pleasant good day to you, Aisha. Good day to Trinidad and Tobago.
How you doing, Paul?
Are you hearing me clearly?
Loud and clear.
Right. What I'm saying is that in all fairness, we must give credit where credit is due. And this is the thing about me. I doesn't really want to take sides, but in this instance, in terms of the nomination for presidency, let us give Christine Kangaloo the credit. Let us give Dr. Rowley the credit. You know why? Because this woman have been into the parliament and she have been very transparent. I never heard her name calling in any bacchanal or confusion. And this is the reason why I think Kamala and them was a bit biased to come back out and say X, Y, and Z about the woman. Even though she's a very well-behaved woman in public life. But if it was on the other hand, and now it Anil Roberts, it would have been a no-no. Yes, he's in public life, but he cannot get that position. So we have to be fair where transparency is concerned, and I think Dr. Rowley's nomination is on point. However, I may be biased at some time or try to be balanced, but in this instance, is one for Dr. Rowley. Thank you.
Okay, guys, how do you rate Paul's contribution? I'm seeing some doggy memes inside the chat here now. I'm not sure if it's a dog or a lion. But, Paul, we're going to come back to you. Caller, you live?
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha Wes.
How you doing? How you doing?
I am blessed by God, not by man or woman. Aisha, let me say, that is the same lady who fired the former Central Bank. That is the same lady who went up on a PNM ticket. How could we in this country allow a PNM to be the president in this country? How could we? That she will naturally will be a yes deal, pass every bill, sign every bill without asking a question. We cannot allow this. We cannot allow this. We do not support her. We do not support a PNM, a person who encourage people. We have the video, we have the clippings, we have the facts, we have the evidence. We have it all. And if we allow this country to run by a PNM president and a PNM prime minister, we ain't going nowhere in a country like this. Aisha, we are seeing a disaster in our country. We are seeing a dictatorship today. Leading in front, it is the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Christopher Rowley, the man who carry a line to vote in the polling station. And I am concerned. I am concerned that whoever operating the Prime Minister page, I am questioning Olio. I'm a citizen. I'm entitled to go on the Prime Minister's page to ask questions. How I cannot get on the Prime Minister page of Trinidad and Tobago, the official. So he is saying to people like me, he's Prime Minister for only PNM people and only the yes girl and the yes boy. Aisha, what we are seeing with Dr. Rowley leading this country, we is not going to take 2 more months. And all who eating our food, and all who eating our food, all who is protecting this country of the Kakada. How my good friend, my brother, Harvey Burris, that said, continue, we will expose Olio. We will expose Olio. We're going to unmask all them one by one. And we're going to make the people of this country judge. We don't have the last say. We could never have the last say. So all eating our food and happy when people scandal my name, carry my name down low to the mud. And when I respond, everybody vex. Everybody come down on my back. You attack me, drag my name right down to the lowest degree. And when Kingsley, because I just always tell Olio, the king of talk, he said, rest in peace, he said, leave Kingsley alone. He said, go along that man. He said, that man go in there with Olio. He said, in afraid of Olio. And one thing I could say, if I want to ban me, I cut them, get them banned. I cut them, get them banned. I don't have a problem with that. But I is Kingsley. And I can't be no one else. There's only Kingsley. And coming burning in 2023. I tell all that coming fiery. I warn all you. I read the Rat Act in 2022. Will you listen? Will you continue calling my name? I'm monitoring now. Will you continue calling my name? And when I respond to my name, because I entitled the law, any program call my name, I entitled the question why they calling my name on the program. If I feel fit to let it pass, it's okay with me. Because my name is Kingsley, and it's all I have. I want to thank you very much for giving me because they come on you too. I know they're putting pressure on you. The poor girl, putting pressure on the poor girl. May God bless you and may the African God guide you and protect your children and protect your children wherever you are when you walk the street in this road. Because they put the pressure on you. They're lying and saying you, telling you what to say. Nobody in this world tell me what to say. The same thing. They say Galita tell me what to say. They say Chancellor tell me what to say. They say Kamala tell me what to say. As a big man, I study something as of age. Nobody can tell me what to say. I take full responsibility. Anything I see on national radio, I take full responsibility with it. Nobody can say that the Kingsley what to say. They have no evidence. They have no tape of Kingsley. Until they get no money, they have nothing on Kingsley. So don't come with all your allegation and she trying to be to my name. And when I respond, or you're crying, or you're telling me what to say.
Thank you, Kingsley. So I think after all the puppy memes in the chat right now it's looking like I'm running a dog show inside the chat. Thanks, Kingsley. Thanks. Me like real bacchanal in here, you know. Who's that ball in now? They catch it? No, I don't know. I need a dog catcher in here. Such a small dog running around the place here. I enable. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Caller, you live?
Aisha Welch.
Yes?
Aisha Welch. I wonder if any presiding officer that be listening to this committee election could tell that dotish boy, when you're going and vote, every goddamn thing you have in your hand, Aisha, you have to rest it down. Am I lying or speaking the truth?
No, you have to rest it down.
Aisha, you see that puppy show? What's riding game like where you give Aisha feel sorry for my boy. Oh God, what are you doing this afternoon? Miss, I'll leave it right there. But Aisha, I want to ask you a question. When Gigi was the acting commissioner of police, did Gary have a security firm?
I think he still owns one, right? Doesn't he?
Thank you. Thank you. I like how you answer me back fast. Is what I'm telling you, but you still have one. And he was the acting commissioner of police, and his firm was still operating, right? So I hope Mr. Leave it right there listening to me right now, right? That is my boy, regardless of that is my boy. But I show else, what your boy said, they will not support her. Is it that you said, Aisha?
He's something about an active politician and some bacchanal, so.
But I hear your boy from San Fernando say it's a good choice, a good pick, right?
So I heard him.
Aisha, I'm begging you, please. Instead of you bringing the ambulance and the fire service by the station, send them behind the bridge and take him up in the yellow house and drop him up in St. Anne's. Before Christmas, you say you'd have been out of this. You're not calling the station, right?
Oh, God, Bobby, I go pick him up. Call her, you live?
Hi, Aisha. Good afternoon.
Hi, honey.
I on the road here. Must make me pull over here. But I think you should be doing meow, meow. That's the call. That's the song.
Lord, all you're bringing out the little kittens now.
Hi.
Thank you so much. It's little kittens. All you want me to bring in this bacchanal here now? Kittens. Oh, Lord. Mommy, they say the contribution was of a lion. Hold on, let me get Mommy Lion on the screen here right now. Mommy, they calling you a lion. But it's how the dog quarreling at the lion. Hold on, doggy, we go come back to you just now. You stick up in. Robert wants to know if it's a zoo we running in here, it's dog and lion and rat and all kind of thing. Call her your life.
Hi, sir. Evening. How is you?
I am good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Listen, I listen to all this. I don't know how to describe it. So listen. So what if it is they choose a different person for the president than who it is other people wanting? And I'm hearing Kingsley talking about how people getting money because of this present prime minister. He ain't studying how much people get money. One of them gone to Panama with $1 billion, right? For a $400 million work. He ain't studying that, you know. He ain't studying that a highway that end up nowhere was supposed to cost $4 billion to complete with flyovers, end up costing $8 billion, reach 49%, and I one set a roundabout that end up killing 19 people so far. No, sorry, actually 21. A few of them died last year before the year closed. He ain't studying that amount of money that goes on. I telling you, while his government was in power, I had to work. You know, since they're not there, praise God, I only need one. So people might think hard, but not really. It might be hard for people who just used to get free money, but not for people who used to work for their money. Aisha, you have a nice day. Be safe. Enjoy your weekend. Keep loving your children. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. Oh, God, no, all you here on Facebook now, all your Melly Matthews, Kingsley is in your domain. Could you check him out? He on the chat calling people 666. He's on Facebook. I repeat, Melly Matthews, Kingsley is on Facebook. Call her your life.
What kind? You mean coconut to drink?
But Gemma, you know you call the radio, but what is this? What coconut talk is this on the radio this hour today? But what is this puppy crying sound effect? All they selling me here, all they have me laughing. My God. Let me say good afternoon to my foreign caller here, my foreign texter now text me to send my puppy crying. He say use that sound effect. Caller, you live?
Hi, sister. You know something? Kingsley called complaining about. And Sister Jenny made a contribution on Pastor Google's program concerning the statement the opposition made about Miss Camille Robinson Regis, and then calling to commend the Christian community after. But Slaves was Christian, So could you tell me I have a slave name and then the following week you're called to commend the Christian community? And he went and put that up and had all kind of things to say. Julia put him up now, he vexed. So he called to tell me about this one and shouldn't put she. Well, you don't have a choice, All they could say all they want, do all they want, if the Prime Minister. And you know what, Aisha Wells, did you hear that from the Prime Minister today? I want somebody to tell me. I get a little piece of the clipping. When I reach in and turn on the television, just a piece, so I ain't get to see it on Facebook yet. Did the Prime Minister announce that is his choice to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, or did we get that from the opposition? Could you tell me that? You understand my question? Because if the Prime Minister agreed with the opposition, because when she comes in her meeting, she didn't have a choice. She didn't tell we who she wanted, She tell we she going back. And hear what she said to us first. I come here representing my voters and the rest of people. She didn't go there representing the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. She went there to represent who? The 18 seats that always vote for them. When are we going to learn? Somebody outlined that this party started as not as was or still is a religious organization and morphed it into what it is today because of the acquiring a certain level of education. They were not a group of people that was educated and decided to change our society. They decided to get educated to change their standard of living and uplift their self and tell the people that they are being victimized, just as they said to the Lords when they went to England for our independence, that they believed that they would be victimized by one race being governed over another. That's how they see it at that point in time. So what do you think will happen today?
Thank you so much. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. What I tell all you, I isn't able with this show, This show does have me in a set of trouble when the day comes. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to get in. We just have a few minutes left of the show. Speak now or forever hold your peace. The lines are open. Jesse Kunji trying to call me. Kunji, where you going? Call back in now, Kunji. Call back in. Kingsley, behave yourself on the people Facebook for me, please and thanks. Okay? I see they handling you nice on the Facebook. Good job, guys. Keep him in check on Facebook. Sean Watton said, Gemma, you're getting coconut over there. KB Trini said, Gemma, go and make a coconut bake and give me a chance. KB, leave Gemma alone. Why wouldn't you leave Gemma alone? What is wrong with you? The lines are open. Let me see what he wanted now. Calling me back.
Hello?
I see you was looking for me, Wappen.
Well, I did listen to the program and trying to get into the number one program on the Street 919. I see a lot of programs start and everybody fighting to be the number one, but I want to tell everybody, hey, Aisha Welsh program is the number one. This is the number one program. But Aisha Welsh, intelligent and constructive people, in fact, educated people, when things going on in their country, we like to observe. And when we observe, we like to think. And I've been thinking and saying, why it is the president win one another 5 years? What caused this lady to say, I'm not interested in being president a second time? The opportunity that this lady have, Aisha Welsh is much more successful than what the Prime Minister have. And she don't want an opportunity. But I can understand where she coming from. Because you see, when they have moral values and integrity, politicians just try to belittle you. And this lady says she's not taking none of that. Christine Kangaloo say, well, I have none. I want the position. That part sad. That part sad. I will applaud her.
Yes, Kunji.
Hello. Yes. I will applaud the Honorable Prime Minister for choosing Christine Kangaloo. Why? It's a member of my tribe. The same way how African people they say, we black people and we African people must come together and support each other. I am not going to condemn my Indian sister for getting that position. As a black man gives she that position to be the highest in the land of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. I ask her, you didn't find no African sisters, Dr. Rowley? None? Although I appreciate what you do for my tribe, I will condemn you for keeping a blind eye on your tribe. That's part sad to me. And all the African leaders, and all the ones who say we black and we black and we black. Yes, we black. But black is beauty, you know. Black is positiveness, you know. Black is educated, you know. Black is real and black must get the opportunity too. Because if you watch everybody around Dr. Keith Rowley as the intelligent, bright, constructive and knowledgeable person will observe. Dr. Rowley don't have no set of African brothers and sisters around him much. The highest position in the land he give to the East Indian and the high colored people and them. Why do you do that, Dr. Rowley? Why? Why? The young African boy that is 11 and 12 years today, and 15 years today, next 3 years, them will be 18 years. They're watching your action.
Kunji, we have a minute to go.
They're watching your action.
It's 6 o'clock. I have a minute to go. It's 6 o'clock.
Okay, Aisha, well, you have a wonderful...
Look, Ollie, I'm going home now. I have had enough. I have had enough. It is a long, long weekend. I have had enough for Ollie. Let me see if I get one more cat song. Hold on, one more. I love it. I'm bringing back them song effects next week. I am out of here, people. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today until Monday, when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM. Watch the little ramful cat I put on the screen for Kunjina. A shame.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream
Hollywood George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
Hey, ooh, shake, darling. I hope you understand. I'm one in a million. I set up all my plans just to hire in a trance. That I could have deliver. I don't chit chat. I just lay good and proper. You say that I'm rude. I clap in my quality time. I just stack back. Catch your act when you're on the line. Oh, you like it? I like nice bits. I'm pricey and I'm spicy. I am one of the things that's on your bucket list. Step in this office. I straighten all your business. You see me, baby. I don't hold back on it. Yeah, me now. I could be here for you, want me. I could be here. I'm telling you, I could do it. Oh, you want it? I could do it. I am give you all my energy and you're done already. You better be fit and ready just to handle my call of duty. No playing, no. That I could have deliver. I don't chit chat. I just lay good and proper. You say that I'm rude. I clap in my quality time. I just stack back. Catch your act when you're on the line. So when I bend over, it's time to deliver. It's chicken all over. Just watch me deliver. So when I bend over, it's time to deliver. It's chicken all over. Just watch me deliver. I want to watch carefully and don't deny it. Yes, analyze it. Both time you realize it. I out for profit, so any chance I huff it. Don't hold back, baby. I don't back on it. Yeah, me now. I could be here for you, mommy. I could be here. I'm telling you, I could do it. How you want it, I could do it. I am give you all my energy and you're done already. You better be fit and ready just to handle my call of duty. No playing, no. That I could have deliver. I don't chit chat. I just lay good and proper. You say that I'm rude. I clap in my quality time. I just stack back. Catch your act when you're on the line. So when I bend over, it's time to deliver. It's chicken all over. Just watch me deliver. So when I bend
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 bands.
Boy, I want you to hold me in that corner. Watch you, I go make it fun.
Nadia Batson and Sam.
I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you.
The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more.
You're working it hard, yeah.